Testing. All right. I'm going to start back with that last sentence. It must be abundantly clear. So if you sit there and say, well, I've got a tiny little zip tie that's touching the bar and we can't see it, it's still going to be a violation. When you are match loading, make sure that you have only one ball in the field at a time. And that you are only match loading when your robot is touching the bar or the zone. Letting two hands drift over like Komi is demonstrating right now is a violation. If you get more than 6 match load violations in a qualifying match, it will result in a DQ. All right. Related to that, I want to talk about possession. You all know that possession is if the tri-ball turns with your robot, it is considered possessed. So if it is sitting on top or if you've got a U-shaped to your robot and it is going to turn with your robot, it is when you have one in your intake or in a U-shape, you cannot match load unless there's an exception, which I'm going to come back to. You can't match load because that would result in 2 tri-balls being in your robot. The exception to that is if you have a very rapid fire mechanism that launches tri-balls while you're match loading. And we are looking for less than momentary contact for that to not be considered possession. All right, I'm going to talk about SG11. SG11 is the end game. In the last 30 seconds, if you are a blue robot, don't touch these red elevation bars. If you are a red robot, do not touch the blue elevation bars. That is in the last 30 seconds. In the last 15 seconds, also do not touch these short barriers that are attached to the other alliance's elevation bars. Those will result most likely in minor violations of SG11. It will become a major violation if you prevent a robot from hanging because of that. In that last 30 seconds, also, do not touch a robot that is in contact with its alliance's elevation bars, because that is interfering with the robot. If a robot is elevated, you can't go and bump it off. Don't mess with the robot that is already elevated. All right, as a reminder, I have two reminders that are important. We can only call on what we see, and also what the scorekeeper refs see. But if you have an issue, you need to talk to Kobe or me, depending on which field you're on. Is that right? All right. If you think that we have called autonomous wrong, you need to let us know. You need to speak up before we start driver control. So if you think you should have gotten a win point and you did not hear us say the win point goes to your alliance, you need to say something before driver control begins. All right?
First off, welcome in morning, everyone. I'm a little tired, but I think we all are. A few quick reminders. One, as you probably saw in the pits, we are using charging stations in the back. Please remember, there are 32 teams here in the middle school division, 32 in the high school. So please respect other team space, respect their items. Make sure anything you put back there is labeled with your team number. We have set out sheets of labels that you can write your team number on and stick them on batteries, controllers, whatever you need. Please label your items. If somebody is taking stuff and you don't have it labeled, there's little I can do to help you get it back. Just because it's going to be an unlabeled object, I can't prove it's yours, I can't prove it's anybody's. So make sure anytime you're putting anything in the pits, you're trying to label it. If you need labels, need anything throughout the day, come find me or somebody else in a volunteer shirt or anybody at that table over here. For those of you who want to get food from our food trucks later, they should be here at 11:30. The coffee truck for parents, if you want anything right now, is outside right now. So if you need that extra boost like I do, feel free to go out there. But good luck. Skills and matches will begin at 9, so you got about 10 minutes until that first match. For queuing, if you're on field 1, the one right in front of us, the next match will queue on these two tables. Same thing for field 2, all the way over there. If you need anything, like I said, find us, find a ref. Remember, stay in your driver's boxes. If you leave these lovely pieces of tape, you can't question anything. So that's a very important piece. I know Kobe mentioned it. We'll mention it. And yes, make sure, lastly, you do not steal our tri-balls. Whenever you're leaving a field, leave the tri-balls here.
Good morning, middle school division. I've test. Okay. Good morning, middle school division. We have your state championship on the way. I'm Parker Driscoll, running field 1 right now. And we will make sure everybody's ready. We will begin qualification 1. Hold on. My thing says field 2. All right, okay, let's try this again. Autonomous for qualification 1 in 3, 2, 1. On the way is a Altona Middle School Alliance 79298C Clockwork with 79298B Tri-Ballers against from Longmont, Colorado 6356H the Shreks and 79298F Red Flags. Red wins autonomous due to a blue cross and the autonomous win point. We'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the way, we have Clockwork in the corner loading up 3 tri-balls into that alleyway, and they're going to push them through into the goal. But the Trail Ridge Middle School team, the Shreks, have already pushed tri-balls into their goal. They get a little stuck in the alleyway. They're going to go for the match load, but they might be defended by Altona's B team. That is the tri-ballers. Throughout this tournament, I will work on learning the names a little bit better, but at the start, it'll be a little bit of a hassle anyway. Altona Middle School Red Alliance has 5 green tri-balls into their goal, but Altona Middle School F, that is the Red Flags, getting tri-balls into their goal, and so are the Shreks. We have defense from Altona F onto Altona C. That is Red Flags onto Clockwork with 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance is being blocked out of their alley by the Red Alliance, so they can no longer match load, but they will scoop out of the red corner and release them into the offensive zone. The Red Alliance Clockwork has more tri-balls for the goal. They're going to cross over the long barrier and try to steal them from the blue side. The Shreks defend, but Clockwork gets away with the tri-ball. Red Flags on the match load. They are all up against the bar, but they're defended by Clockwork, and the Tri-Ballers will just defend the alley. They're going to make sure the Shreks cannot get to their match load with 36 seconds remaining. Endgame. You may not contact your opposing elevation structure. That is the colorful bars in the last 30 seconds. 22 seconds remaining. Red Flags try to get a tri-ball over that long barrier, but it is knocked free from their alliance partner, the Shreks. We have more matchups from Clockwork. Clockwork puts 6, 7, 8 tri-balls into the field. They might have broken possession. We're going to find out about that later, but they get 2 into the goal. They leave 4 sprawled out on the field with 7 seconds left. The Shreks are going to try to get one more match load and carry it across, but they cannot get it in. We have a hand from Clockwork with 2 seconds left. The Shreks push them through. They cannot get the tri-balls across. I'm going to hand over the microphone.
All right, let's get the second Q match started here with Auto in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Blue wins autonomous. Good. All right. Driver control in 3, 1, go. (90121B) is introducing some match loads here at the blue station. 52800A coming to block. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance on the other side of the field is trying to counter with their match loads of their own. Good throw there from 90121B. Heavy defense here in the blue match load corner. Red is undefended as they are introducing more match loads. Blue is scoring some try balls into their goal for more points. There's a lot of try balls in the blue alley here. We'll see what the teams end up doing with that. 45 seconds left here as the Blue Alliance looks to use their wings to fill up that blue goal some more. Red shoving all those try balls through the blue alley, scoring all of those in their offensive zone and looking to play defense some more on 90121B as they attempt to set up a bull here. We'll see if they'll get that done in the last 30 seconds. Now 20 seconds left. Let's see if we get any elevations here at the end game. 15 seconds. That means you've got to be careful of your opponent's alliance or hang bars. Some final match loads being introduced by the Red Alliance. 5280A is looking to hang. And it looks like they got the A-tier hang off there at the end. Very impressive driving.
You don't need to say them, but like if you have like, oh, nothing's happening, you may as well just announce them. Perfect. Cool. Minor suggestion to the teams, which we understand are not quite in the audience, but if your alliance partner is not in the queue with you, it is advisable to try and go find them. Oh, home team, 3946N Sun Devils. Where are ya? Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? All our teams are ready for qualification 3. We'll begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Hey, my button. I am on the right queue. Yeah. Now they both say start match. Okay. Hey, the clock's not running. Reset your robots. Do this. Our teams are resetting robots. Whoa. Our MCs did nothing wrong. That was entirely a tech problem. No, I'm going to try, because it'll be complicated if we have to figure out this. Yeah. We are going to try again. Blue Alliance, are you still ready? Yes, Red Alliance, are you still ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. No. No. So that's driver control. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure this out. Anyway, we have a blue tri-ball in the blue goal, a red tri-ball in the red goal. It's looking pretty even right now. Tri-balls in the offensive zones and a push from the Red Alliance, which I will introduce in just a moment. While the scores are being calculated until I'm told something happened on the Red Alliance's 32547B Mavericks Team B with 6356D Robozos. Against 3946N Sun Devils Nacho Average Team and 12909T, the Willy Wonka Workers. Red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. There's a delay. Yeah, it's going to work as long as you don't press the button too many times. Anyway, Nacho Average Team and the Willy Wonka Workers against Mavericks and Robozos. Robozos on the red side. Both teams, the Robozos. Excuse me, I confused myself for a moment. Robozos grab a tri-ball and push it into their goal. We have match loads coming from the Willy Wonka Workers. They're going to place it very gently on that puncher, and across it goes over the elevation structure, and they are going to sit there and get tri-balls across, while Nacho Average Team and Mavericks Team B beef it out in the corner nearest me with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Willy Wonka Workers still with those tri-ball loads. We have a pin from blue on the Willy Wonka Workers. The Robozos have been doing quiet work this whole time, loading tri-balls onto that robot and driving them across the robot. They're going to put it in the intake. They're going to drive it across. They will not be disrupted at all. They're going to go in for that score. The Nacho Average Team pushes a red tri-ball over the short barrier, and we have defense from Maverick on the Willy Wonka Workers. Their defense is working well. A tri-ball falls off the Willy Wonka Workers, and now there's a whole bunch on that blue side scoring for blue. One bounces back. One lands on Nacho Average Team. They knock it free. They're going to score it right into that goal real easy with 40 seconds remaining. Willy Wonka Workers are still going to remain on that puncher with 35 seconds. Nacho Average Team will beef it out still with the Mavericks. Endgame, you are in endgame. Willy Wonka Workers on that puncher, and the Robozos have been working on scoring this whole time. They're stealing tri-balls from the Willy Wonka Workers' failed shots, and they're pushing them into that red goal for 5 points each with 17 seconds remaining. The Willy Wonka Workers will not stop, though, and they are getting tri-balls across to the red side. You have 13 seconds remaining. This is the time to elevate if you have that built into your robots. Here come the Robozos. They cannot get the hooks up quite. With 4 seconds left, they cannot get on top of the bar, and the Willy Wonka Workers make one last push to the blue side, and that is the end of the match.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Okay, well. Autonomous has begun. With the Blue Alliance moving forward to the Alliance bar. Same for the Red Alliance. Red cross, so blue will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 28466Z, the Architects from Colorado Springs, and 527668, the Pythons, also from Colorado Springs, against 792898D, Physical Damage from Longmont, and 50280R, the Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village, Colorado. Looks like going on the there. Not what you like to see from the Red Alliance. Hopefully they get that worked out in time. 50280R lining up a bull down the blue alley, but it looks like that's the Architects going to defend against them, and the Architects have tipped over. We'll have to see what the referees have to say about that at the end of the match. 527668 is trying to defend against the Rocky Mountain Rangers as they attempt to cross the barrier, but the Rocky Mountain Rangers drive around them and go to push ball the middle barrier. We've got the Physical Damage going to bull down the other alley. Looks like they're going to get 2 or 3 balls into the blue goal there. The blue is starting to take a lead. Blue is taking balls out of the red offensive zone and scoring them into the match load. As red looks to score more balls into their goal. Looks like the Architects are still stuck on their back there. Got about 35 seconds left in this match here. Scoring is kind of slowed down, but it looks like both blue robots go for a bowl there. That's going to be a pretty big swing. Blue is just racking up the bowl. 20 seconds left. Now is the time to start thinking about elevation if that's built into your robot to get those extra points in the end game. Good to show that off for other teams to maybe pick you for elimination matches as 50280R looks to line up for a hang here. We'll see if they get it. They're going. It looks like they got the hang there as we come to the final 3 seconds. And that's the match.
While we wait for robots to get set. I realize this is not one I should speak over. All right, now that that announcement is over, while we wait for Q5, we have results from qualification 3. It doesn't show me what. Yeah. It's on the screen. Whoa! The Red Alliance beat the Blue Alliance 87-44. Brilliant. Preparing for qualification 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm holding on 1 sec. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh yeah, safety glasses. A situation, no safety glasses. We will begin this match anyway. Qualification 5, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. That was kind of scary that we accidentally started with a controller on the field, but it was picked up just in time. It was pretty amazing. We have 7 seconds left in autonomous. Red Alliance, what does your alliance plate say? Is that Ticklesworth? Ticklesworth. Interesting. Very interesting that it is called Ticklesworth. Anyway, while our head ref looks for scores on the Red Alliance's 93528B Mechanical Phantoms with 79298Z Crazy Aces. Red crossed over, so blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'll get better at this. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. This is not my fault. I just need to say that. There we go. And on the blue alliance is 52800G G-Force with 67282B Team Yum Yum. The red alliance is double zoning on the red side right now. They're playing double defense on G-Force right now. G-Force from Soaring Heights, pre-K through 8. They pin the red alliance for just a moment. That is Mechanical Phantoms. Mechanical Phantoms and Crazy Aces are working in tandem right now, while the Tickleworth defends G-Force, and their alliance partner Crazy Aces will grab tri-balls and push them into the goal for those scores. That is a great way to run the teamwork right now with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. G-Force has a double flywheel. Looks like they were trying to get on that bar, but they cannot quite get through Tickleworth right now. Tickleworth is the Mechanical Phantoms from CEC Middle School with 1 minute remaining. G-Force playing defense on Mechanical Phantom, and we have more match loads from Crazy Aces. They're just going to work up that goal one by one this entire match with 52 seconds left. Their alliance partner, Team Yum Yum, the blue alliance, Team Yum Yum, is trying to play defense on Crazy Aces, but Crazy Aces keeps slipping through tri-balls for scores with 43 seconds remaining. Crazy Aces with another tri-ball they're going through. G-Force bashing Tickleworth. That is the Mechanical Phantoms into their match load bar with 35 seconds remaining. Endgame, you are in endgame. G-Force has a double flywheel, and they're finally getting tri-balls off, and they get past Tickleworth. Here comes the tri-balls onto the blue side. This is the most important part of the match for the blue alliance. With 20 seconds left, they're on that match load bar. They need to get as many shots off as they can, but they're being blocked by Mechanical Phantoms. They get through, though, with 14 seconds left. We have an elevation going for the Crazy Aces, but they cannot quite get the bar over. That left the field. We have an elevation from Crazy Aces, and here comes G-Force with the final scores for blue with 2 seconds. G-Force gets on the bar for an elevation. Nice. I have just been informed that G-Force is touching the wall, so they will not receive an elevation.
Paging Team Technado, you are on the field. Looks like we are unfortunately going to have to run this match since we're already behind schedule. We are behind schedule, so the match is going to have to run. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance for this match, we've got 52800J Zebras and 3946R, the home team, Raging Remy's. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 935288A, Ace of Spades. And we would have had Technado, but unfortunately they did not make it. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. It's going to be a hard fight for Blue to be able to come back in this match, but they've got the right strategy here. They're going to try and get as many balls in the other as they can. Meanwhile, Zebra is here putting balls into the goal for the Red Alliance. Looking to go push some of the balls that Blue has been match loading off of that side of the field. 3946R are trying to score some of those balls from the red offensive zone into the red goal. We've got the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance pushing balls back and forth over the middle barrier. We'll see if any of those end up in the blue goal. We've got some heavy interaction there over the middle bar. Don't tip over. Blue Alliance pushes a bunch of balls into the blue goal with their wings. That's going to help them a lot. 3946R looking to counter by doing the same thing on their side of the field. 52800 is good defense on blue, though, and they're trying to get a bowl off here. We'll see if blue can stop them. That's a huge number of try balls there in the red alley. We'll see if they get those into the goal. That'll be a huge swing. 33 seconds here. Starting to run low on time. 30 seconds. Red Alliance is getting a lot of those try balls that they bowled into the goal here, but Blue Alliance is doing the same. This is a tight match. It'll probably come down if any of these robots have one. That's the 15-second. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both looking to get their last balls into the goal here. We'll see if either of them go for buzzer. And that's the match.
On qualification 7, we are looking for 79298M Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks. Potentially from Arizona. Diamondbacks, we need you. Hey, Blue, you ready? Red, you ready? Okay. Okay. Our Blue Alliance is ready. We are just waiting one moment for the controllers to connect for Red Alliance. Plugging them in and getting the program started. We are all good to go. We'll be in Q7 in 3, 2, 1. Awesome. On the Red Alliance is 79298A. If you're on the wrong code, don't ask me. That's like a robot thing. Red wins autonomous for a line cross. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Back to what I was saying with 79298A Autonomous Avengers with 80550 M&M McFlurry against 79298M Diamondbacks and 6356C Code Unknown. 1 minute and 31 seconds. We have match loads from M&M McFlurry. They're going straight through that double rubber band flywheel with 1 minute 25 seconds remaining. They're going to push 4 tri-balls across the other side. Over on the far side of the field, we have blue match loads going for the alleyway, but they were being defended by the Red Alliance. That is Altona on Altona, Diamondbacks on Autonomous Avengers. Diamondbacks on the Avengers, playing defense, push them into that corner, keeping them from the match load with 1 minute, 9 seconds left. Trail Ridge C team, that is Code Unknown, has a tri-ball in their possession. They're going to push it into the goal for 5 points. Here comes M&M McFlurry into the match load. They will not do that. They're going to push across the lawn barrier instead with 57 seconds. The mic is cutting out, and it's disappointing me. The M team, Diamondbacks, have more matchups. They have the alley, but the Red Alliance M&M McFlurry is going to push through the alleyway in defense, and they're going to keep those tri-balls on the red side with 41 seconds left. They're going to tussle and fight for those tri-balls, get them on whatever side they can. Robot tips, 1 tri-ball escapes with 35 seconds remaining. My goodness, heavy defense from Code Unknown. They are going to keep every tri-ball on that side. seconds remaining. You are in endgame. More match loads from the Avengers. They were ready to go. Here comes the robot. They have match loads onto that flywheel. They're going to push into the alley with 17 seconds left. Tri-Balls going to the blue side. 13 seconds left. Diamondbacks push their alliance partner right into the goal with 9 seconds left. Eminem McFlurry with one more score on their side with 5 seconds left. Elevation from Code Unknown. They're trying to line up with 3 left. Can they get turned? Can they get up? No, they cannot.
All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for qualification number 8, we've got Team Prototype and Team Academy ACL Protohawks on the Red Alliance versus the Mavericks Team D and Recipe for Disaster on the Blue Alliance. Looks like all these autonomous programs have come to an end. We'll see what the score is. Sounds like red won autonomous due to a blue violation of the red goal volume. No autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 6047D going across the barrier. That's the first time we've seen do that on this field. That's Academy ACL Protohawks there on the Red Alliance looking to score some of those balls from the offense. The Alliance goal. 6047D is match loading. A couple of those hit the blue bar, but that did catapult as fast and reliable as they are launching a bunch of those tri-balls across and scoring points for their team. And it's a good strategy because they've got their partner over there, Mavericks Team D, to push them into the Blue Alliance goal and score them for even more points, 5 points a pop. Meanwhile, we've got the Hawks here trying to play defense and nullify that 6047D match loading. But meanwhile, Prototype is narrowing the gap by scoring a bunch of tri-balls into the Red Alliance goal, and they have to play defense on Mavericks Team D to prevent any more tri-balls from going into the Blue Alliance goal. Mavericks Team D has crossed the field to try and knock over some more balls. There's heavy interaction here going on in the Blue Alliance alley between 6047D and the Mavericks Team D. We will see who comes out of that, and that's 6047D Recipe for Disaster looking to line up and shoot even more balls with that catapult over the alley. Prototype going back and forth over the bar, looking to place and prevent all of those balls from going into the Blue Alliance goals. Looks like Red has a slight lead on Alliance goal balls, but Blue definitely has the lead on offensive zone balls, so this is going to be a very tight match. We're in the end game. Looks like that's the Academy ACL Proto hang, but that is the long Alliance bar. We'll have to see what the referees have to say about that. Recipe for Disaster looks confused. Protohawks are scoring balls along with the Recipe for Disaster in the Blue Alliance. And this match comes to an end. Looks like we've got some results from qualification 7 with the Red Alliance, Autonomous Avengers, and Eminem McFury with 114, and the Diamondbacks and Code Unknown with 36.
Okay. Qualification 9. Yeah, I'll introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance is 4843B, Sour Skittles with 12909T, the Willy Wonka Workers. Dang. Against 79298, Wait a second. Yeah. With 7 against 79298Z, Crazy Aces with 52766A Pythons. Correct me if I'm wrong. Crazy Aces like just played a match, right? Yeah. Okay. That's why I stopped, because I was like, am I on the wrong queue? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? You good? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Once they get their program selected. If you didn't hear that from Head Ref Kobe, do not take our tri-balls. It makes us really sad, like really sad when you take our tri-balls. So don't, respectfully, and please. Blue is ready, red has been ready. We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. One red tri-ball makes it into the blue zone. Yeah, that's about all I had to say. We may have an autonomous win point for blue, depending on if a tri-ball scored in a goal. We do. Red autonomous, blue gets the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, I will reintroduce the teams. On the red line says 48643B, Sour Skittles with 12909T, the Willy Wonka Workers against 79298Z, Crazy Aces, and 52766A, the Pythons. Willy Wonka Workers have that puncher that has worked so well in the past. They load one tribal at a time and it punches it across to the other side of the field. We have a robot that is stuck in the blue goal and not moving. That is the Pythons. They might be out for the rest of the match and will be up to Crazy Aces to get this done for blue. Crazy Aces gets 2 tri-balls through the alleyway and they get one into the goal. Willy Wonka Workers still with that puncher and their alliance partner, the Sour Skittles, are pushing in tri-balls that Willy Wonka Workers are sending over for them with 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. Crazy Aces getting tri-balls for that long barrier, returning to sender all of those tri-balls that Willy Wonka Workers spent so much time getting across to the blue end, and Crazy Aces have all the tri-balls on that blue side of the field. With 50 seconds remaining, they're going to grab him, push him into the goal for all 5 point each scores with 45 seconds remaining. Crazy Aces still on that. Willy Wonka Workers are now out of tri-balls, and they're going to need to do some work, but they stop moving. They might be out for the match, just like the Pythons, and they are back. They're going to try to get as much done as they can with 30 seconds remaining. Endgame. You are in endgame. Crazy Aces want a tri-ball. They will get it. 18 seconds. Crazy Aces scores said tri-ball. 13 seconds. Crazy Aces elevate and touch the bar. And a second time. They are whacking themselves upwards. With 1 second. They might have got up to a B tier just from that.
All right, qualification match number 10, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got Technado, Demo Hawks versus Robozos and the 10 seconds left here on autonomous. Some pretty advanced programs here. Looks like Blue might have gotten the win point side, but I'm not sure about the offensive side. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're getting things started off here with the Blue Alliance both working together here on the blue side of the field to get all of those tri-balls that are not into the goal as quickly as they can. Meanwhile, we've got the Shreks coming over to the defensive side to match load for their partners, the Robozos, to score them into the goal. Meanwhile, Red is employing a similar strategy with the over there trying to match load balls across. Meanwhile, they have their partner, Technado, defense can on the match loader, but it looks to be ineffective as those tri-balls are still getting launched. And the Shreks have changed bowling instead of launching due to the heavy defense here by Technado. Similar interaction going there on the other alley. That looks like Robozo is going to counteract the bowl before Red can push it through, that take all those balls and return them back to the zone. Lots of pushing. Lots of pushing and shoving both alleys. Looks like gone to match load some more balls through the red alley, while the Demo Hawks look to match load some balls of their own all the way across the barrier with a very high shot there. Nice catapult. The Shreks are looking to push in some more balls into their blue offensive goal. Right here, desperately trying to push some of these balls across the field. As we reach the 15-second mark, look for teams to start to elevate to try and make up point differences or increase point difference here. Hank can make the difference. 5 seconds. It looks like Technado could not get the hang in time.
We have results from qualification 9. The Blue Alliance beating the Red Alliance 103 to 63. I think call it Tickleworth because that's the plate right here. Tickleworth, yeah. Blue Alliance for qualification 11, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Once we get our program select, we are all good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh, a blue tri-ball flies across the field. Brilliant. Anyway, we do not have a win point from either alliance, I can guarantee that. Let me introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance is 805 OM, Eminem McFlurry from Windsor, Colorado, with 12909W. Oh my goodness. Watch the mechanics. From Fountain. Blue wins autonomous. Troll in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance is 93528B, Mechanical Phantoms with 79298C. Clockwork. Clockwork gave me a bunch of stickers yesterday, in debt for all the stickers I've given them over a long time anyway. Clockwork with 2 quick tri-balls into that goal, and their alliance partner Tickleworth Mechanical Phantoms with 2 more tri-balls on the other side. 1 minute, 24 seconds remaining. Clockwork with 5 tri-balls going through the alley. They have them all jammed in the corner. They get 1 in, they get 2. They're going to try to get 3 in. The Red Alliance is a little bit stuck. Eminem McFlurry is on their match. From Fountain is trying to knock them off. I'm going to hold the microphone in this direction now with 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance just score and score and score, and Eminem McFlurry is free from that match load bar, but they have a lot of ground to make up in that time they lost with 56 seconds remaining. Microphone. I don't know what to do. I might face this direction. With 48 seconds remaining, we have Pinning in the corner, Eminem McFlurry, and Mechanical Phantoms. Fountain, the team from Fountain, that is Watch the Mechanics with a tri-ball into that goal, and Clockwork with more scores. The blue goal is looking real nice right now with 37 seconds remaining. Clockwork, oh my goodness, Eminem McFlurry with match loads. Here comes that rubber band double flywheel with 30 seconds remaining. You are in endgame. They got the tri. Can they complete what they need to do and get them through? But Clockwork brings them all back to the blue side. Tickleworth, Mechanical Phantoms with the goal score. Slowly. 14 seconds left. They have 3 tri-balls and they're getting 4, they're getting 5. They're making huge scores. Clockwork, another push. Clockwork with the elevation. They get stuck twice. They can't get up. They get the hooks on. Clockwork is up with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. It is over.
It's 12, right?
Yes,
This
we
is
are.
12. So I don't know why it says reset timer. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, qualification 12. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got G-Force there, scoring a tri-ball into the red goal. Looks like the autonomous program's come to an end here. We'll see if anybody gets a win point. Blue takes autonomous, no win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got 3946 and the Sun Devils Nacho average team, and 6047D Recipe from Disaster from Westview Middle School versus of 52800G G-Force and 3946 Sun Devils Raging Remy. Some Kent Denver on Kent Denver action here. We'll see who comes out victorious, as there is some heavy interaction between the two Kent teams by the red match load, and as G-Force here is using that double fly ball to try a match load, but one of those balls just bounces right back out at the match load or out of the field. Hopefully we get somebody to put that back in the field here in a moment. 3946 and trying to match load, but 3946R is playing heavy defense and tipping them back. Lots of heavy back play going here, and tri-balls flying in and out of the field. Yet another tri-ball leaves the field. G-Force looking to push all of those balls through the alley and goal as their teammate looks to finish the job that G-Force started and put those balls from the offensive zone into the goal. But 3946 balls down the Red Alliance alley with a bunch of tri-balls. Will they get those into the goal? That would be a huge swing at 5 points apart. 40 seconds left. Will we see these teams start to think about hang? This looks like it's going to be a high-scoring match. 60-47D looking to help put into the Red Alliance goal. We've got both alliances here. Interesting strategies being 23 seconds. We've got the Blue Alliance. Hello. G-Force, they're looking to clean up the rest of the zone. There's still a lot of tri-balls in the blue alley. 6047D putting 3 more tri-balls into the red alliance goal. 10 seconds left. Will any of these teams get the hang off at the last second? 6047 goes for the hang. Will they get up? G-Force is the same. Looks like G-Force might be balanced, and the same can be said for what. That's 2 hangs. That's very impressive. We'll see what the score comes to. Update. Looks like G-Force's wheel is touching the ground, which is not an elevation. That is huge for red.
We have a score from qualification 11. A huge match from the Blue Alliance, beating red 134 to 27. Let's see if I can remember my math skills. That's a 107-point difference. Wow. Wow. Teams, to your slight attention, if you would stick around after your match and at least help us count the bin, that would be lovely. Help our refs, help our field resetters. Just help out a bit. We love them. Qualification 13 is almost ready to go. We need controllers plugged in and match preloads preloaded. Blue Alliance is plugged in. Blue Alliance is almost ready to go. We also have results from qualification 12. The Blue Alliance inching it out over the Red Alliance 101 to 97. Very close match. That lost hand from G-Force did not make the difference, fortunately. Red Alliance is plugging in. I'm going to face this direction, so hopefully the microphone cuts out a little bit less. Hey, Blue Alliance, you ready? Cool. Red, you good? Awesome. Qualification 13, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I hear air leaking from a robot. I'm going to be honest with you. Anyway, on the Red Alliance is 79298D physical damage with 52800J, the Zebras. On the Blue Alliance is 90121A Academy ACL Proto Hawks, who I'm just going to call the Hawks, and 79298A Autonomous Avengers. Fan section, love it, love the support. You go, Autonomous Avengers. Keep being you. I can confirm that we have no win points. Red wins autonomous. Any dispute? No. We'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Off they go once again. On the Red Alliance nearest you is physical damage, and Zebras. On the Blue Alliance nearest me is the Hawks and the Autonomous Avengers. The Autonomous Avengers get straight to that flywheel. They have 5 tri-balls going through the alleyway, and they're going to try to get those all into the goal. They get to it. They get 4 tri-balls into the goal for 20 points with 1 minute, 29 seconds remaining. On the red side, physical damage is grabbing tri-balls one at a time and bringing them through over to the goal. Looks like the goals are pretty even right now. Red is being dragged across. Red tri-ball to the red goal. 1 minute, 18 seconds remaining. We have possession from the Avengers. They cannot pick up another tri-ball. I'm not sure if the robot's built to do that, though. With 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining, the D team, physical damage, has more tri-balls. They get 3 through the alleyway and 3 into the goal with 1 minute, 6 seconds remaining. The Zebras play defense on the Avengers, and the Hawks play defense on physical damage. physical damage. Our trials go into that goal. There's a high-strength axle on the... is a counterweight. There's also chain. My microphone. 45 seconds remaining. We have defense in the alleyway. Every robot is in that side with 41 seconds remaining. They all break up with 40 seconds remaining. Heavy defense from the Zebras onto the Hawks. That is the two defensive robots of this match playing defense on each other, but the offensive robots are still going to work. Endgame, endgame. You are in endgame. The Zebras have a tri-ball, and they're going to push it into the red goal, but they're being blocked by their opponents, the Avengers, with 20 seconds remaining. We have an elevation coming from the Hawks. That is a very... 11 seconds remaining. Here comes the Hawks with a slow but sure elevation. They're going to make their way up with 6 seconds left. Elevation on the rail lines. No, they're going to get a match load. They have 2 seconds. They launch it across. One gets across. Two get across. One stays over. This is a remarkably close match, folks.
All right, qualification match number 14. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like insert name here, 52800A scored the Alliance tri-ball in their goal. And Red has done the exact same thing on their side of the field. It is a tie. Autonomous will be, driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams. 79298F, the Red Flags, and 6356C, code unknown. That's your Red Alliance versus the Blue Alliance. 28466Z, the Architects, and 52800A. Insert name here from Erie, Colorado. We got a quick start here. The Blue Alliance is working to score some of those balls from the offensive zone into the goal as, oh my goodness, the Architects have been flipped over. Oh, but they right themselves with their hang mechanism. That's some ingenuitive thinking right there. And they're right back to driving. Lots of defense still going on against them, though, in that blue alley as undefended. Code unknown goes to score some balls through the alley into the Red Alliance goal. Insert name here going to try and play some defense if they can make their way over there. Sounds like somebody's having some drive trouble. Lots of clicking noises. The Red Flags, the Architect, continuing to push each other. Both of them are tipping up from the ground at various moments. Either one of them could tip, but we have already seen the Architects untip themselves. Oh my goodness. Lots of parts are falling off of these robots here. We've got chain and a brain screen cover and zip ties all over the alley. Meanwhile, insert name here, just 30 seconds left. We've got 52800A mash loading a bunch of balls over just now as their teammates, the Architects, try to push some balls back into the Blue Alliance goal. And that's the 15-second mark. Will anybody get the hang? Looks like insert name here is lining up for it, making their way around the debris in the blue alley as that's code unknown, trying to get the hang in the red alley, but they got stuck underneath the Red Alliance bar and will not be able to hang. In the meantime, let's look at our score from qualification number 13. Physical damage and Zebras with 84 over in a close match over the Hawks and Autonomous Avengers with 79.
Controllers are being plugged in. We have Red Alliance plugged in, Blue Alliance. We are missing one program running. Red Alliance, you ready? Red. You ready? Oh, good. Blue Alliance, you good? All right. Autonomous for Q15 in 3, 2, 1. Give it a moment. Give it a second. I'm going to press the button a second time. I'm going to try again. Again. Hey, Rangers, you cut out again. One of the Red Alliance teams, Rocky Mountain Rangers, on the weekend of February 2nd, they went to Canada and competed in the Mecha Mayhem signature event, the largest tournament in Canada, and they walked away with the Judges Award from the Canadian Signature. Good job, Rocky Mountain Rangers. All right, we're green again. Let's try this. Yeah! Rocky Mountain Rangers did not move on that. Okay. Okay, I'm done being confused. On the Red Alliance is 67282B Team Yum Yum from Colorado Springs and 5280 are Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village. On the Blue Alliance is 79298B Tri-Ballers with 32547D Mavericks Team D. Just in case this is your first tournament as a spectator, we have a blue offensive zone and a red offensive zone, left and right. Will we have an autonomous winner? Blue wins autonomous and the win point. Driver control 3, 2, 1. Every tri-ball in an offensive zone scores 2 points, and every tri-ball inside of a goal scores 5 points. We have Rocky Mountain Rangers in a little bit of a hold-up with the radio, but in the meantime, the tri-ballers get tri-balls through the alleyway and into the goal. Real easy peasy. They're going to try to pick one up and score another one. Their alliance partner from Colorado Springs, Mavericks, are going to get tri-balls over the lumber and drive over the tri-ball. And they're going to get a little bit stuck, but they're going to work on that score. Rocky Mountain Rangers get tri-balls through the match load with 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Rocky Mountain Rangers have another tri-ball. They're going to push it into that red goal. They started shaky, but it looks like they're moving just fine now. I shouldn't have said it. I should not have said that. Okay, they are back. We have 2 disabled robots, but they are back. It seems like it evened itself out with 59 seconds remaining. The tri-ballers, a license plate falls off. That is very fortunate. Tri-balls on the blue side. This corner. There are 3 in this corner. Tri-ballers with the score. And they're going to get 3 tri-balls into the goal. The Rocky Mountain Rangers try to get them back onto the red side. They are struggling right now. Driving over a loose chain with 36 seconds remaining. They miss the tri-ball. They do not score anything on that push. Defense from the tri-ballers. They push their opponents, the Mavericks, Team Yum Yum, far into the wall. 26 seconds remaining. You are in endgame. Tri-ballers with more scores into that blue goal. Rocky Mountain Rangers have 1 tri-ball. They're going to get 1 through in the alleyway. They push 1 through. They get another one. They get 10 points exchange with 12 seconds remaining. Fighting in the corner between teams from Colorado Springs, 7 seconds left. One final score from red. They get stuck on the goal. One score from blue, and it is over.
All right, match 16. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got movement from all 4 robots. Red Alliance D-scores the ball from the Alliance station. Looks like they may have got the 1 point. And driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red took autonomous. We've got on the Red Alliance, we've got 7929 AM, the Diamondbacks from Longmont, Colorado, Altona Middle School, and 9 of Spades from Fort Collins. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got 32547B Mavericks Team B from Colorado Springs, along with another Altona team, Team Prototype. Looks like the Red Alliance, that's Mavericks Team B, has match loaded quite a few balls over with their launcher mechanism, and they're going to bolt down the alley with some heavy interaction between them and Mavericks Team B. Mavericks Team B almost tipping there with their big plow mechanism. Red is going to get a lot of those balls from both robots into the Red Alliance goal. They have a huge lead right now. We'll see if Prototype and Mavericks Team B are able to counter. Prototype is beginning to do so. So is Mavericks Team B. They are scoring a bunch of balls into the Blue Alliance goal, but they are still behind because Red is keeping up pace evenly. We'll see if they can narrow this gap down the stretch here. Ace of Spades scoring some more balls into the Red Alliance goal. It looks like we've got stuck robots here. Oh, no, they've come unstuck. Prototype here looking to maybe introduce some match loads or bowl, but there's a lot of heavy defense being played on them by their sister team, the Diamonds. Prototype looking to match load, 30 seconds left. Blocker action here, a lot of defense. Red is comfortably going to sit and play defense and probably go for the hang. 15 seconds left. Speaking of hang, it's time to way over if that's your strategy. Looks like we may have a disabled robot here on red. Blue going for the barrier hang, but they are not able to balance. And the results from qualification match number 14. The red flags in code unknown with 69 against the Architects and insert name here with 89.
No, that's just how I hold it. Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue, you ready? Yeah, they're ready. Are you guys ready? Okay, I'll wait for them. Hey, all right, we are all good to go. Qualification 17, 3, 2, 1. No. No. Yeah. Autonomous is underway on the Red Alliance. One of our home teams, 3946 are Sun Devils, Raging Remy's with 48643B, Sour Skittles. On the Blue Alliance, from Altona Middle School, 79298C, Clockwork with 12909T, the Willy Wonka Workers. Blue wins autonomous. Oh, win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Underway once again. This is the Raging Remy's and Sour Skittles against Clockwork and the Willy Wonka Workers. Clockwork to quick work, getting 5 try balls across the alley, but two get into the zone. Where was I? Oh, I am totally messed up right now. I cannot think about what's happening. Okay, the Raging Remy's are playing defense on the Fountain team from Colorado Springs, and Clockwork. Yeah, my flow. Clockwork with a tri-ball. Raging Remy's with match loads. 54 seconds. Clockwork has a score. Clockwork has 1 tri-ball. Clockwork gets 2 tri-balls. Clockwork gets 1 into the goal. 48 seconds remaining. The Willy Wonka Workers with that. No, I'm sorry. That is a puncher from the Raging Remy's. Raging Remy's try to match load some tri-balls. The Willy Wonka Workers on the Blue Alliance push a tri-ball into the goal. They are fully capable of match loading as well, but they're working on scoring this time with 33 seconds remaining. Endgame, by the way. There was a pin from Red for 4 seconds with 23 remaining in the match. Willy Wonka Workers still on the way. Raging Remy's need to make sure they're on that match load bar. They have a puncher. They're getting 1 tri-ball across. They're getting 2 tri-balls across, 3 tri-balls across. Make sure you only have 1 in the field at a time. 15 seconds remaining. Clockwork doing what they do best. We're in tri-balls. 6 seconds remaining. Raging Remy's more tri-balls, more. They're getting plenty to their red side with 1 second left. Ooh, that is a lot of tri-balls that made it to the red side.
All right, Quality and Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement in this Autonomous. Both Blue Alliance balls making their way into the goals. And that looks like that's going to do it. Blue takes Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got 90121B, the Academy ACL Demo Hawks, and 79298D Physical Damage from Altona Middle School versus the Blue Alliance 6356C Code Unknown and 3946N Nacho Average Team. Looks like a pretty even match so far. Lots of balls out and about offensive zones, but not many in the goals. That's what physical damage, physical Altona is looking fixed, though, on the red side. Looks like they're having trouble getting that ball out of their intake and into the goal, but there they go. Meanwhile, Nacho Average Team is hitting lots of balls with their launcher mechanism, but not all of them are making it across the field, but they can probably end up pushing them over. We'll see what they end up doing. We've got about a minute left in this match. Blue team is trying to work together to get those balls from their offensive zone into their. Red is doing the same. That's the Demo Hawks. Meanwhile, Physical Damage is playing some incredible defense here in the alley, trying to prevent Nacho Average falling through the alley, but they have left the alley and they have gone to match load, it seems, with their hitter. That is a very fast match loader. Let's see if they can keep up. Physical Damage starting to lob some of those balls across. 30 seconds left. Nacho Average Team lobbing some balls of their own in response. There are a lot of balls on this field. Physical Damage looks to put some more tri-balls into their goal. filling it higher and higher. Nacho get 2 balls through their alley. 15 seconds left. Will we see Hangs? Physical damage, trying to get more tri-balls, looking to grab one and take it back to the red side of the field. Nope, they're going to match load. It looks like that's Code Unknown that got stuck in the hang. Unfortunately, got no elevations, but still a high-scoring match. Very impressive match play. As usual. And now our results from qualification 15. Team Yum Yum and the Rocky Mountain Rangers with 59 against the 1 seed Tri-Ballers and Mavericks Team D with 65. They're in your hand. Put them on your face, bud. There you go. We're ready to go here. Qual 19, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement there from the Rocky Mountain Rangers, descoring the tri-ball from the match load zone and going to touch the bar. Looks like their partner did not score the red tri-ball, so there will be no win point there. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance scored their Alliance tri-ball in their goal. Blue takes autonomous. No win points. Good. Everybody? Good. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 50280 our Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village and the Crazy Aces from Altona Middle School. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 6047D from Westview and another Altona team, Autonomous Avengers. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to do a strategy of mutual bowling down each alley. Physical damage, that's Crazy Aces being defended by their sister team of the Autonomous Avengers. Meanwhile, Westview is attempting to defend against the Rocky Mountain Rangers. Rocky Mountain Rangers going for the barrier cross there. Pushing a bunch of balls over the middle barrier while Crazy Aces does the same. Autonomous Avengers running down the alley to try and maybe match load. Nope, they're going to push balls over the barrier just with as their teammate does the exact same thing. Coordinated strategies here from the teams. We'd love to see that this early on in the tournament. Rocky Mountain Rangers and Crazy Aces working together, passing tri-balls across the middle bar and scoring them into the goal as quickly as they can. But Westview has said, no, we're going to come put a stop to that with 40 seconds left in the match. There's some defense going on here between the Rangers and Westview. That's a recipe for disaster. Autonomous Avengers are rolling balls off of their flywheel, which does not appear to be spinning. I'm wondering if that's an intentional decision or not. 26 seconds left in the match. Autonomous Avengers slam one tri-ball into the blue goal. Rocky Mountain Rangers get pushed over the barrier, but they are still driving around. Westview is trying to cross the barrier, but they're kind of stuck. Looks like Rocky Mountain Rangers are going for the hang, along with Crazy Aces going for the barrier hang. That would be a double hang, which would be impressive this early on in quals. We'll see if they get it. Meanwhile, Westview is countered with their own A-tier hang, it looks like. All right, that's the match. High-scoring one. Very nice. Okay, and I'm running over Qual 20 Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a very quick score of the Red Alliance Autonomous balls into each goal. If you're new to the game, those Alliance balls always count for that team, regardless of which goal or zone they are scored in. Very nice, Autonomous. Blue takes Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. That was a very nice Autonomous by the Robozos and Ace of Spades, which is your Blue Alliance, against the Red Alliance, Mavericks, Team D, and G-Force. Right out of the gate, Ace of Spades looking to match load all of those balls with their puncher mechanism over the barrier. Getting a warning there from the referees about one hand at a time, which is the same warning that is then given to G-Force with their double flywheel mechanism looking to counter with the same strategy of match loading. Meanwhile, that's the Ace of Spades bowling down the blue alley, pushing all of those tri-balls into the blue up, and some of them into the blue goal. Speaking of the blue goal, the Robozos have deployed their wings to push even more balls into the blue goal. But red is counting. Mavericks Team D. That low to the ground bot can de-score if you double zone against them, so be careful. .45 seconds left. Not a lot of scoring going on. Lots of interactions here. Not a lot of motion over there from G-Force. I wonder if something's gone wrong with their robot. 35 seconds left. That's Mavericks Team D playing against Ace of Spades. Some defense there, but Ace of Spades able to get around it and push balls over the barrier. Blue seems to have a commanding lead at this point. 20 seconds left. That looks like a hang mechanism that just deployed on the Robozos as they line up to try to hang. 50 seconds left. Will they get up? We will see. Oh. I'm not sure they're off the ground there. We'll have to see at the end as Ace of Spades looks to maybe grab one more ball and toss it over the barrier. What an impressive hang there. Mavericks Team D. That's an A-tier hang. That's huge. It looks to me like the Blue Alliance robot that is, I can't see it anymore, did not hang. So that's a very, very clutch hang there from Red. We'll see how that match shakes out.
Sure. Thanks for covering. I was able to get my stickers in that time. Here's one for you. We have a score from qualification 19. I'm back, by the way. Rocky Mountain Rangers and Crazy Aces beat Recipe for Disaster and Autonomous Avengers 92 to 65.
Which sticker do you want? Big pros, little pros, stick bots, or
Sick bots. Great.
stick bots?
Grazie.
I'll just spread it to the world. Get that free world representation. We are out of money.
Yeah, we need for Duo World. I was rooting for this for you guys last year.
The script is we lose to this guy every time, so.
Hey Blue, are you ready? You ready? Yeah. We're good. Give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Did they turn this down while I was gone? Okay. Lame. Red is ready. We'll begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Up they go. Whoa! A red tribal bounces across. Stays in the field. 4 seconds left in autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 6356H, the Shreks with 52766A Pythons against 52800J Zebras and 79298M Diamondbacks. 1 minute 32 seconds remaining. We have a disabled robot. It looks like the Pythons are not moving in this match. So it's 1 versus 2, 2 red, 1 blue. So the Zebras from Soaring Heights are going to have to do the work for the Blue Alliance in this match. Oh, I'm sorry. That is a red. So, Ogre, the Shreks are going to have to do the work for Red Alliance. The Zebras and Diamondbacks are getting... Okay, reset. I got to reset. Okay. The Diamondbacks get scores into the goal. Diamondbacks are going for match loads. They're going to set 1 onto the robot. They're going to set 2 onto the robot. They're going to set 3, 4. They're going to bowl them through that alleyway. They got plenty of tri-balls. They're going to bring them through to the blue side. They leave a lot behind. That was really unfortunate. The Shreks have match loads on that catapult, bringing them to the red side, but the Zebras are responding by pushing them right back with 39 seconds remaining. Ogres, the Shreks are just going to keep match loading across that catapult, but the Zebras keep pushing them back. A huge push from the Diamondbacks. They get plenty of tri-balls on the blue side with 28 seconds remaining. The Diamondbacks have a lot of tri-balls in that goal, and Zebras have been doing a great job keeping them on that blue side. The Shreks need to get them over to the red side. It is not looking hot right now with 16 seconds remaining. The Shreks get 3 tri-balls over, but their alliance partners blocking access to the goal. With 10 seconds left, more scores from the Diamondbacks. And Zebras with 6 seconds left. Here comes elevation from the Zebras with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. They fall off and cannot get the elevation, but it looks like they'll be just fine.
Okay, just in time. Qualification match number 22. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 robots, always a good sign. The Blue Alliance able to get that tri-ball out of their match load zone, which is part of the win point criteria, but it looks like they crossed the line there. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we got 52800A, insert name here from Erie, Colorado, and 90121A, the Academy ACL Protohawks, versus your Blue Alliance, the 79298B, the Tri-Ballers from Altona Middle School, and 80550M, Eminem McFlurry from Windsor, Colorado. 90 seconds left in the match. Interesting drive mechanism here. That's the Protohawks with the tank tread drive. We'll see how that pans out for them. Probably pretty good for crossing the barrier. Insert name here, looking to use their launcher mechanism to match load over the barrier, but 80550M has something to say about that, which is no. Meanwhile, big push there from the Tri-Ballers down the blue alley and into the blue goal, but they're struggling to get those balls all the way under that bar, which is a little bit of a smaller opening than the size of the balls to make it hard to push into the goal. That's part of the game design. Insert name here, still trying to match load and still being heavily defended by M&M McFlurry. The Tri-Ballers and M&M McFlurry looking to score balls into their goal, more of an offensive strategy now, as they have let that's insert name here go across the barrier with their teammate to try and push all of those balls at the end of their offensive zone into the goal. Goals looking pretty even, so are offensive zones. This is going to be a tight match. 18 seconds left. Red looks like they're going for the slow but steady hang that we've seen before. Will they get up and stay up? We will see. That could be the difference maker. 8 seconds. Blue desperately trying to push balls over. That's M&M McFlurry as Blue goes for a last second hang. Will they get up? That's the Tri-Ballers. That looks like they're barely off the ground to me. We'll have to see what Kobe says. Yes, I believe the red robot has been elevated, as has the blue. Very impressive work. 2 hangs, 1 match. And we've got a score from qualification number 21, the Shreks and the Pythons with 55, and an impressive 131 from the Zebras and the Diamondbacks. And now the weight.
Hello once again, teams. After your match, if you could help reset the field, we would love it. Please, I didn't have anything else to say, but please help us reset the field. Qualification 23. On the Red Alliance, both from Colorado Springs, is 67282B Team Yum Yum with 284660, the Architects. And on the Blue Alliance, 12909W Watch Mechanics with 32547B Map Team B. Everybody's plugged in, but we still have a robot set in. Blue Alliance, you ready? Great. Red Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We may have a red Tri-Ball scored in the blue goal and a red Tri-Ball scored in the red goal. Ding, 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 says Autonomous. Red wins Autonomous for driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Once again, this is Team Yum Yum and the Architects against Watch Mechanics and Mavericks Team B. The Blue Alliance gets straight to scoring. That is Mavericks Team B, a short little robot with a big plate in front of its face. They get 3 Tri-Balls into that goal. We are a little bit hung up on the Architects, but they get a red Tri-Ball into the blue goal. That will score for red just fine, and they're on the way to the red side. We have match loads coming from Watch Mechanics. That puncher is going to get 1 Tri-Ball across at a time, bit by bit, score by score. and they are all successfully getting over that long barrier with 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining. Plenty of tri-balls on the blue side, and their alliance partner Mavericks Team B are going to do everything they can to get those tri-balls into the goal. We have a huge sequester of tri-balls right in this corner, and here come the Mavericks Team B, and they get a good score out of that with 55 seconds left. But we have match loads coming from the Architects. Architects flywheel spinning, but they stop match loading. They're going to move on to scoring. They're going to go through that alleyway and get those into the goal. We still have a puncher going from Watch Mechanics with 44 seconds remaining. Watch Mechanics getting tri-balls over. They hit their alliance partner. We have defense on the blue net. The Mavericks defend against the Architects. They tip the Architects. It was very quick. They kept pushing. We're going to look back on seconds remaining. You are in endgame. The Architects are stuck on their back and are out for the match until they're tipped back over. The Mavericks Team B has scores for the blue goal that their alliance partner, Watch Mechanics, sent over for them. Watch Mechanics cannot get under the blue elevation structure with 13 seconds left. Team B with one more tri-ball in for that goal. We have lots of tri-balls in that blue goal. It is looking good for the blue line. 5 seconds left. One more push from Watch Mechanics to get it across. 1 second, they get it over. Good job.
All right, qualification match 24 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, a thrown tri-ball during autonomous from Tickleworth. Aside from that, though, not too much excitement. Blue takes autonomous, no 1 point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have two different Altona teams, Team Prototype and Team Red Flags, P and F respectively. And on the Blue Alliance, you have 93528B Mechanical Phantoms from Fort Collins and another Altona team, Techno. That's a lot of Altona Middle School in one match. Speaking of which, Technado has their lifted shooter here raised up at the match load bar, waiting for Red Flags to hopefully leave them alone so they can actually use it for a moment. We'll see if they get their chance. In the meantime, Prototype is scoring in the Red Alliance goal, all of the balls from the Red Alliance alley, but Tickleworth is trying to get rid of those, Tickleworth, of course, being the name of their Mechanical Phantoms robot. It looks like the Red Flags from Altona have a loose battery. They'll have to be careful that they don't swing that out of its connector. Technado getting a 1 tri-ball at a time warning here, but they are match loading quite a bit of tri-balls into the Blue Alliance goal, pushing only 3 of them through, but we'll see if they're able to get them into the goal and come back for more before Red steals them. Tickleworth and Prototype having some huge interactions over there in the red match zone. It looks like Prototype might have their drive fully stuck, one half of it in, one half of it out of the match load, and they may be high-centered. We'll see what the referees have to say about that. Tickleworth keeping their blocker up. They may be disabled. Oh, no, they're not. They're still moving. They're just waiting. Technado looking to score 1 ball at a time, slow but steady, into goal. Red Flag still with that loose battery, but they're still kicking. 15 seconds left. Technado lifting up that lift. We'll see if they can hang with it. Looking promising so far, and it looks like they're up. That'll be huge. Red Alliance looking to get some last-second tri-balls, and that's your match. And the results from qualification match 23, Team Yum Yum and the Architects with 42, and the Watcher Mechanics and Mavericks Team B with 105. Parker.
G-Force is ready. G-Force has been ready for qualification 25. For Q25, On the Red Alliance, 52800G, G-Force from Soaring Heights Pre-K through 8, with 6356H, the Shreks from Trail Ridge Middle School. On the Blue Alliance is 50280R, Rocky Mountain Rangers and Independent Club in Greenwood Village, with 6356C, code unknown from Trail Ridge Middle School. They're all green. Red, are you ready? Great. Blue, are you ready? We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. The Shreks send a red tri-ball straight over, and they pull one out of the match load zone. They cannot contact the bar, but they did get some nice scores out of that with 4 seconds left in autonomous. And we will painstakingly count it up. Blue earns a win point. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the way. Once again on the Red Alliance, nearest you is G-Force and the Shreks. Nearest me is Rocky Mountain Rangers and Code Unknown, and they are quick to straight work. Rocky Mountain Rangers are on their match load bar. They're going to put some into the alleyway, and they're going to try to get them across, but G-Force plays heavy defense and keeps them into that wall. Rocky Mountain Rangers break through anyway with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. The Trail Ridge C team, that is Code Unknown, grabbing one tribal at a time, getting into the blue goal. Rocky Mountain Rangers doing the same thing. They are making good scores on the blue side. The Shreks scoop one out of the blue match load zone, and they're going to get it into that red goal there. Red needs more tri-balls if they want to win this match with 1 minute, 11 seconds left. Rocky Mountain Rangers with 3 more tri-balls on the match load. 1 falls into the corner, but 2 make it into the goal. We have match shots from G-Force. That double flywheel is very efficient at getting tri-balls across the field. 1 minute, 1 second remaining. Rocky Mountain Rangers trying to grab tri-balls. They're going to push them over the long barrier. The Shreks have more scores on the red side. The red side is looking really empty right now, but it's because every tri-ball over there made it into the goal. 48 seconds remaining. G-Force has more match on that double flywheel, but they're being so heavily defended by Code Unknown. Code Unknown is keeping them off that bar and keeping G-Force from their match loads with 38 seconds remaining. Rocky Mountain Rangers with more scores. Our tri-ball rolls straight into the goal with 34 seconds. Rangers, tri-ball, score 10 points. Endgame, you are in. Endgame. The Shreks keep scoring on the right side. G-Force with more tri-balls on double flywheel. Shreks, you have tri-balls to score because G-Force is sending them over. 2, 4 more tri-balls. They unload that bin, and we have more tri-balls on the red side. This match just got heated with 14 seconds. The Shreks need to score those tri-balls, but the Rocky Mountain Rangers steal them and push them across with 9 seconds left. Elevation from Code Unknown. They cannot quite get on the bar. Elevation from G-Force. We're going to have to check on that. Code Unknown cannot get up. Rocky Mountain Rangers cannot get up. They lose their elevation. Red gets up.
Qualification number 26, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like an uncharacteristic miss there on the Alliance ball by Crazy Aces on the blue side. Clockwork 2. Looks like no balls will make it into the goal in this autonomous period. Red takes autonomous bonus by 1. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 79298C Clockwork from Altona Middle School in Longmont and 90121B, the Demo Hawks from Colorado Springs, against the Crazy Aces from Altona Middle School and another Proto Hawks team. It's Altona and Proto Hawks versus Altona and Proto Hawks. Who will come out victorious? Clockwork flying around the field. That is a fast drive, picking up 1 ball at a time, shoving multiple into the Alliance goal there. Their teammate, the Proto Hawks, passing them some balls down the alley, and they run into each other, but they quickly avert that mistake. Meanwhile, Crazy Aces and the other Proto Hawks team are trying to counter with a similar strategy, scoring all available tri-balls. Unfortunately, knocking one into the match load zone where it is not worth any points, but they quickly come over and grab one from their match load zone. Clockwork is doing the exact thing. 2 balls at a time. Clockwork going for the bowl. 1 ball there on the bowl, but quickly throw it into their goal and whip around back through the alley. All teams in the blue offensive zone, but Clockwork quickly rectifies. D-score bots in this match, so double zoning is not a huge. And that's 30 seconds left in the match. We are in endgame. Clockwork continuing to take those balls through the alley into their red alliance goal, which is looking more full than the blue. Not many free tri-balls remaining on this field, looking pretty cleared. We've got the Protohawks going for that very reliable hang on the blue side. And Clockwork going for their either B or C tier hang on that red alliance. That's a quick hang, very nice. And that's the match. And the results from qualification match 25, G-Force and the Shreks with 57 on the Red Alliance, and the Rocky Mountain Rangers and Code Unknown with 108 on the Blue Alliance.
We are looking for 32547B. No, we have both our blue teams. Mavericks, Team B. Where is ya? Three, 2, 5, 4, 7B. Your match is on the field. Blue Alliance, you ready? Cool, cool. Red Alliance, start your programs. Start your programs. Okay, cool. They're ready. Qualification 27 in 3, 2, 1. A very aggressive drive from 52766A Pythons into that blue goal. Whoa! Okay, that's it. 3 seconds left. Close autonomous. Looks like we have 2 blue tri-balls scored and 1 red tri-ball scored in a goal. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance from Colorado Springs, a sister team alliance, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7D and B, Mavericks team D and B. I'm going to interrupt myself. Insert name here from Soaring Heights is going straight to that catapult match, so they're sending tri-balls straight across to that blue side. Tri-balls on the blue side, but Mavericks Team B is trying to block him and get him over the long barrier, but they cannot quite succeed, and there are just tri-balls all over the blue side. On the blue alliance is 52800A, insert name here from Soaring Heights, with 52766A, Pythons from Colorado Springs. This is 3 Colorado Springs teams against Soaring Heights, with Soaring Heights, I should say, with 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining. Insert name here is on the red side, but they need to get over to the blue side and score those tri-balls because Mavericks Team D is pushing them back over to the red side. 1 minute, 3 seconds remaining. Mavericks Team D has a battery hanging by their tail. It's kind of funny. Mavericks Team D getting 4 tri-balls across to the red side, but it is defended by insert name here. Insert name here does not want those tri-balls to get over there with 50 seconds remaining. The Pythons have a tri-ball. They're going to get more scores from tri-balls that are near the goal and push them in with 43 seconds remaining. Insert name here is going to try to grab the tri-balls that Mavericks Team D pushed over and return them into the corner. Insert name here not trying to score those tri-balls. They're trying to make sure they are not scored for red with 31 seconds. who are in endgame. Mavericks Team B does a spin and drives into the wall, and they're gonna drive into insert name here. Might not have a plan. There's a stuck robot. There's a robot with a battery. They're fighting over something with 8 seconds remaining. Insert name here for an elevation with 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and they get the lift. They are not touching the ball. Awesome. Where did Jack go?
Okay. Autonomous for 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. Very active Autonomous here. Technado on the Blue Alliance. Maybe scoring 2 tri-balls, maybe 1, I can't tell. Nacho Average Team scoring their red ball in the blue goal. Another red ball ended up in the red goal. Blue takes Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you have 79298A Autonomous Avengers from Altona Middle School and 3946N, the home team, Nacho. Against your Blue Alliance, another Altona team, Technado, and 28466Z, the Architects from Colorado Springs. 90 seconds left in the match. Nacho Average Team using their rotational puncher mechanism to try and match load, but Technado is effectively blocking that with their lifted shooter. Most of those balls are ending up in the blue offensive zone, which is, of course, not ideal for Nacho Average Team. Probably not what they intended. Meanwhile, the Architects are high centered on some tri-balls in the red alley. We'll see if... Oh, and they were able to get off of it. Pushing and shoving. 2 bots have locked in a tug-of-war in the red alley. Meanwhile, the Autonomous Avengers bowl 2 tri-balls into the goal. Eventually. Definitely 1. The Architects steal one of those bold tri-balls and try to go put it in the blue goal, but yet again they are high centered on the blue goal, attempting to right themselves, but their teammate Technado just pushes them farther onto their back. We'll see if they can get them back upright. Autonomous Avengers and Nacho Average Team now in a 2v1 against Technado. We'll see how this turns out. Red quickly turning the tide. Autonomous Avengers scoring 2 and 30 seconds left. Autonomous Avengers scoring 2 into the red goal. Nacho Average Team scoring another one. Autonomous Avengers passing tri-balls to Nacho Average Team, getting a little stuck against each other, but they managed to get out of it. And Technado has righted their teammate with 15 seconds left. Will they be able to come? Will any team hang? That could be a difference in a match this close. The Architects going for some last-second flywheel match loads. We'll see how many of those make it across the field. 5 seconds left, and a team has hung for the blue. I can't see which team that is. I think Tona, and that's the only hang in the match. That's going to be a tight one. Red has the lead, but blue has a hang, which, if it's the only hang, is 20 points, which is 4 tri-balls. We'll see how that goes. The results from qualification 27, Mavericks Team D and Mavericks Team B. Team Mavericks with 47 points on your Red Alliance, and insert name here, and Pythons with 78.
Hello, qualification 29 at the turn of 11 o'clock a.m. on Saturday, March 2nd. Qualification 29 is plugged in. Red Alliance, you seem ready. Okay. Blue Alliance, you look less ready. They're ready. We will begin autonomous No, I was kidding. I was kidding. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. On the Red Alliance is 93528B Mechanical Phantoms with 12909T, the Willy Wonka Workers. On the Blue Alliance is 79298B Tri-Ballers with 93528A Ace of Spades. This is CEC Middle School against CEC Middle School. And these are fine robots, great organizations. Blue wins autonomous on technicality, which I will explain in a moment. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Basically, the Red Alliance scored a red tri-ball in the blue goal, but they broke the plane of the blue goal, which is a rule violation. And since Red won by less than 5 points, which is the difference of the tri-ball, Blue wins autonomous. Anyway, 1 minute, 31 seconds remaining. This is Mechanical Phantoms and the Willy Wonka Workers against the Tri-Ballers and the Ace of Spades. CEC Middle School beating it. Oh my goodness, Ace of Spades with 6 tri-balls going through the alleyway. They're going to get around 4 of those tri-balls into the goal for 20 points. A huge swing and score. And their alliance partner, the Tri-Ballers, make a score of their own. We have match loads from the Willy Wonka Workers. They are perched on that match load bar and their puncher's working, but they're getting bashed by the Tri-Ballers. They cannot get those match loads onto the puncher because they are being heavily defended. CEC Middle School, Ace of Spades and Mechanical Phantoms on the way defense. Ace of Spades get a tri-ball. They get the puncher because the Mechanical Phantoms cannot move. Their wheels are not touching the ground. Ace of Spades can get the match loads off right now, but their puncher is not punching. There they go. Ace of Spades shooting across to the blue side. There are tri-balls everywhere on the field with 45 seconds remaining. Tri-ballers push 2 tri-balls into the blue goal. The red net is looking terribly empty right now. The Mechanical Phantoms are free, but they need to make scores right now with 34 seconds remaining. That robot sideways. Willy Wonka Workers are on their side and cannot move properly. Endgame, endgame, you are in endgame. Do not touch the opposing elevation structure. Sequester of tri-balls for the Blue Alliance. Huge score coming in from the tri-ballers. Ace of Spades on their way to get more onto the side. This blue goal is looking so nice right now with 15 seconds remaining. Ace of Spades getting even more tri-balls. Be careful about that elevation structure. It is looking complicated. We have an elevation I can't quite see from who. With 2 seconds, 1 second. Has heavyweighted for blue.
Qualification 30, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Westview, that's Recipe for Disaster, able to score their Red Alliance ball. Looks like all of the other balls are not going to be scored in the goals, but don't take my word for that. I am just the announcer. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With no win points in autonomous. We've got on your Red Alliance, Recipe for Disaster 6047D from Westview Middle School and the Diamondbacks from Altona Middle School versus 2 Altona teams, the Red Flags and Physical Damage on the Blue Alliance. Lots of interaction in the red alley between Diamondbacks and Physical Damage. Sorry, a lot of Altona here. Recipe for Disaster launching balls right over that middle barrier with their wedge and scoring them into the red goal. Unfortunately, they scored a blue ball into the red goal, which is probably not what they intended to do, but they counter it by scoring 2 more balls into their goal. Very heavy defense between the Red Flags and Diamondbacks over there in the red match load zone. Diamondbacks able to load 1 match load into their intake despite the heavy defense being played by Recipe for Disaster. They look to go score that. There they go into the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, big bull coming down the red alley from the Diamondbacks. They've already scored 2 off of that bull with 2 more in prime scoring position. Will they get them in there? 60-47D. That's 30 seconds left in the match. We're in endgame. 60-47D looking to go score those other balls that their teammate bowled over earlier, but the Diamondbacks are able to get there and push those back over to the other side first. All 4 robots are over by the red alley. Looks like we might have a stuck robot. No, 15 seconds left. This is a crazy match. Very low scoring, lots of defense. We'll see if anyone can get a hang off. That's going to be worth a ton of the percent points in this match. Physical damage goes for last second. Match loads. 60-47. He goes for the hang, but they don't get there in time. That's a tight one. And your results from qualification match 28. The Autonomous Avengers and Nacho Average team on the Red Alliance with a heartbreaking 2-point loss, 100-102, to the Blue Alliance of TechNado and the Architects.
Blue Alliance. Blue. You ready? Are 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 you ready? Yeah. Sour Skittles, why do your shirts not say your team name? Why do your shirts say Sparkin Spartans, but this says Sour Skittles? You know, that's totally reasonable. The name on their shirt is the name of their school. That was a low IQ move by me. Red Alliance is all plugged in, ready to go. We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Sign RE. 1. 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Aha! I had to scare it. I didn't say anything, but I pressed the button. It wasn't ready for that. 10 seconds left in autonomous. On the Red Alliance, 80550M, Eminem McFlurry with 48643B, Sour Skittles. A huge autonomous from the Zebras. Goodness. And on the Blue Lines, 52800J, Zebras. Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did start from 10.
They're telling me to start from 10. I just did that. And their alliance partner, 67282B, Team Yum Yum. We have instant match loads from Eminem McFlurry. They're getting them through that fast rubber band flywheel with 1 minute, 32 seconds remaining. Score for Red. Their alliance partner, Sour Skittles, are going to score those tri-balls, but we have match loads from the Zebras. A little slip out of the hand, but they have 3 tri-balls in that alleyway. 1 minute, 19 seconds remaining. They're going to push those 3 through, get them to the blue side, and try to score them in just a second. Eminem McFlurry getting tri-balls into that goal that they sent over earlier. We have a lot of tri-balls on the lawn barrier. Where will they end? Will Red be able to scoop them out, or will Blue send them back over? 1 minute, 4 seconds remaining. Zebras are stuck on the elevation structure. They escape. They're going to return to their match loads. No, they're going to get them over the lawn barrier. Clear tri-balls from the red side to get them over to Blue. 54 seconds remaining. One robot is out. It looks like Team Yum Yum. Oh, they are still moving. My apologies. 49 seconds remaining. Zebras with precarious match loads. They get one across. They're going to push one over the lawn barrier. Eminem McFlurry on the going back to the match load, but I believe they ran out of tri-balls, so they're going to try to scoop and score. 36 seconds remaining. Endgame, you are in endgame. Do not contact the opposing elevation structure. Eminem McFlurry with more scores into that red goal. This is a pretty even match right now. We got a lot of tri-balls in the red goal, plenty in the blue goal, and a couple on the blue side. We'll see which teams can elevate at the end of this match with 14 seconds left. Zebras grabbing a tri-ball, scoring it. They get 2 tri-balls in with 10 seconds left. Eminem McFlurry and the Red Alliance don't have much. Here comes Zebras for an elevation. They have it on the hooks. Bar with 3 seconds. Get up, Zebras! Zebras! No, they cannot! Was that the difference in the match?
All right, we're trying something new here. We've got 2 MCs for this match. Qualification 22 and 32 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 1 Blue Alliance ball is scored in the blue goal and 1 Red Alliance ball is scored in the red goal. Red takes autonomous. And the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 6356D Robozos and 3946 are the Raging Remmies.
No, we have 12909 Watch Mechanics and 798P Prototype.
Looks like Prototype is attempting to bowl here out of their match load station. Being heavily defended by the Robozos. Looks like 3946R may be disabled. Oh, nope, there they go. Their puncher mechanism firing tri-balls across into and off of the hang bar. Interesting aim there.
Oh, looks like they made the right adjustment. I don't think it works on me, bro. It's not. Yeah, you just gotta speak into it. I can't do anything.
Very similar puncher designs from both teams here. The Watcha Mechanics and the Sun Devils. Robozo's deploying those wings and scoring 3 or 4 right into the Red Alliance goal. Red goal starting to look pretty full here. And they've got another red ball at the blue goal, which of course counts for their team.
Looks like we have the Watch Mechanics puncher being disabled, so they're reverting to pushing.
Good observation there, Henry. 30 seconds left in the match. We are now in the end game. Look for teams to try and clear their alleys in order to elevate, which can be big points, up to 20. Prototype crosses the field. Will we see some last-second match loading? It looks like they're going to try and bowl through the alley here. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Prototype gets stuck on the wall. That's obviously not ideal. Most of those balls are still in the red zone. No hangs in this match. Lots of balls in the red goal. We'll see how that turns out.
Oh, it says up there. From the red team, the Mechanic Phantoms and the Willy Wonka Workers, we have 28 points. And from the Trail Ballers and the Ace of Spades, we have 151 for a blue win.
Stepping into qualification 33 on the Red Alliance, 6356C, code unknown from Trail Ridge Middle School with 79298T, Techno from Altona Middle School. Against 32547B, Mavericks Team B from Colorado Springs, and 79298C, Clockwork from Altona Middle School. I should mention, sometimes you probably noticed us saying the school name and sometimes saying the location. We're not given the school or the organization on our tablets, so if we know the school, we say it, but if we don't, we don't. But just to clarify that. Blue, you look pretty ready. I got a shoulder shrug, but I think that means yes. I believe that means yes. Red Alliance, you look slightly less ready. Red is good. Blue is good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Quick story about Clockwork. Last season, I allianced with their team that was formerly Chaos in the Berthoud High School tournament in eliminations, and they decided to expand into the goal at the start of the match and instantly do us. I forgive them, though. I forgive them. It's okay. We had such a good time anyway. It was great. Red wins autonomous. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Yeah. All right. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Once again on the Red Alliance's code unknown and Technado on the Blue Alliance's Maverick Team B and Clockwork. Clockwork doing what they do every single match. They quickly match load around 5 tri-balls and push them straight through the alley and into the scoring zones. They are quick with these scores. 1 minute 26 seconds remaining. Technado is going to grab 1 tri-ball at a time as they are legally supposed to, and they're going to push them into the goal. They leave in front, but I'm sure that's because they're going to barge it in just a second. Right, Technado? Yes, Technado. Scores for Red, scores for Blue. Maverick Team B is waiting for tri-balls on the blue side from their alliance partner Clockwork, but Clockwork cannot get to their match load bar there, be defended code unknown, and Technado at the same time. Clockwork gets a match load in on the other side. Technado again, match loads for the alleyway. We might have, there's complicated pushing and shoving. We might have pins, we might not. It is very confusing with 50 seconds remaining. Clockwork grabbing another tri-balls. They could not get it across the last time. 33 seconds remaining. Clockwork over the long barrier. And they're going to get 2 tri-balls into that goal. But here comes Technado with 4 tri-balls of their own. They're getting to the other side. Technado is going to score 3 of those tri-balls into the goal. Clockwork with 3 tri-balls. Getting through the alleyway. Endgame, by the way. You're in endgame. Clockwork scoring for Blue because their alliance partner Mavericks are stuck on the goal. Their wheels are not touching the ground. Code unknown making scores for Red. Here comes Clockwork with 5 more tri-balls. Technado with 5 tri-balls. Huge pushes for both teams right now. These goals are looking even. 9 seconds. Clockwork, huge score. 6 seconds. Technado cannot make the push onto the red side. Clockwork is up. 1 second. Oh my goodness, Technado could not get up, but they make scores on the red side.
34 now? Yeah. Oh my goodness. You good?
Go. I know. I'm sorry. We got radio.
I don't know how to do match production.
I know.
Shockingly, the match is not ready to start this time. No shade. No shade. Qualification 34 will start once the glasses are down. In 3, 2, 1, go. Crazy Ace is able to get the alliance, their tri-ball out of their match load station. And their partner scored the alliance tri-ball in the blue goal, which I believe qualifies for win point if Crazy Aces ends touching the blue bar, but it does not look like it did. Blue takes autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No win points. On the Red Alliance, we have Ace of Spades 93528A and 3946N, the Sun Devils, not your average team.
And on the blue team, we have the Crazy Aces 79298Z and insert name here 52800A.
Looks like we've got some defensive interactions going on in the red match load station in the blue offensive zone. Insert name here, trying to push some balls into the blue goal. No balls there left to push. Lots of pushing and shoving going here in the blue alley between Crazy Aces and Ace of Spades, both of the ace teams here. Crazy Aces with the smooth barrier cross and two try balls into their goal. Meanwhile, Ace of Spades counters with the ball into the goal of their own. Crazy Aces coming back for another match load. Very smooth interaction there. Clearly a lot of driver practice on that robot. Ace of Spades has deployed their blocker, and they are trying to cross the barrier. We'll see if they make it over. Crazy Aces pushing more balls into the goal and locked in a pushing match with Ace of Spades. 30 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game now. Looks like Crazy Aces may be disabled. There is no movement from that bot, no life. It looks like 3946 and Nacho Average Team is also disabled. This is a 1v1 at this point with 17 seconds left. Will either team get a hang? It looks like the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead, but a red hang could swing the match. But the disabled Crazy Aces robot is parked in their alley. Will they be able to get around into the hang bar? It's looking like no. And Nacho Average Team comes back to life with 2 seconds left in the match. Will it be enough time to hang? No, it will not. And that's the match.
From qualification 31, we have Red Alliance, M&M McFlurry, and Sour Skittles coming in with 72 points. And the blue team, the Zebras, and Team Yum Yum with 59.
I mention this at every tournament I MC at, but I cannot fill dead space. So it's really quiet. I apologize for that, but I will never fall back on the bad robot jokes. I refuse to tell bad robot jokes just to fill time. So that's why it's quiet. Qualification 35 at 11:26 in the morning on this Saturday, March 2nd. We have 2 robots plugged in, just waiting for 2 more. Sure, they're working on that just fine. Red Alliance is plugged in. Great. Blue Alliance is almost completely plugged in. We're waiting. Yes! Good to go. Good to go. Yep. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. There we go. On the Red Alliance, 52800G, G-Force from Soaring Heights pre-K through 8 with 79298F, red flags from Altona Middle School. On the Blue Alliance is 12909T, the Willy Wonka Workers. Blue wins autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. As I was saying, the Willy Wonka Workers with 52800J, the Zebras from Soaring Heights. This is Soaring Heights v Soaring Heights, 1 minute 36 seconds. The double flywheel bashes into the driver match load bar. 52800J, the Zebras. Here's the Soaring Heights fight right here. G-Force trying to keep the Zebras out of the goal, and they're doing just fine with heavy defense, but they are making a pin. They need to make sure it does not extend to 6 seconds. 1 minute 29 seconds remaining. Red flags trying to get tri-balls in that red goal, but they're being defended by the Willy Wonka Workers. The Willy Wonka Workers with that nice puncher. We will see if they choose to match load later in the match with 1 minute 9 seconds remaining. Red flag with a big push on Willy Wonka Workers. G-Force look a little confused right now. They're keeping Zebras out of that goal so well. Zebras cannot make scores thanks to G-Force. We have a momentary on both sides. It looks like it will cancel itself out with 53 seconds remaining. I don't know if I should talk right now. Yeah, I'm going to talk. With 42 seconds remaining, the Zebras and G-Force tussling once again. G-Force is trying to keep Zebras still out of that goal. There are only 4 tri-balls in the blue goal, but only 5 in the red goal. Some of them are color specific with 31 seconds left. Endgame, endgame. G-Force, here comes the double flywheel I've been waiting for this whole match. G-Force sending balls across to the red side. Here come the scores. Red flags grabbing tri-balls and putting them into the red goal. But they do not have one in possession. They're going to get one in just a moment with 15 seconds left. G-Force, more match loads. Willy Wonka Workers trying to block them, but G-Force is getting it over with 9 seconds left. The Zebras have a tri-ball. Zebras have one more score. They're going to bail on it. Zebras are going to go for the hand with 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. It is over. No elevations. A couple score there.
All right. Qual match 36 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got 2 balls scored so far on Autonomous, both in the blue goal, 1 for each team. Robozos looking to meet the Autonomous win point criteria, but unfortunately, their team did not satisfy it overall. Kobe's getting up to check something, whether or not that ball is touching the blue robot. That's Sour Skittles. Autonomous is a tie. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On your Red Alliance, we have 93528B, the Mechanical Phantoms, and 6356D Robosos. Of course, Mechanical Phantoms has the robot named Ticklesworth.
And on the blue team, we have Recipe for Disaster 6047E and Sour Skittles 48643B.
Red getting off to a hot start here with that catapult is Mechanical Phantom's Ticklesworth over there. Not sure that counts because they were, I think, possessing momentarily 2 tri-balls there with the one stuck on the side and one being loaded into the catapult for 2 shots. We'll have to see what the referees say about that later. But either way, the red offensive zone is mighty full of tri-balls. But of course, at any point, those could be pushed over onto the blue offensive zone until they are secured in the goal, which, as I say, that is what Robozos goes to do with those wings that are so reliable for them. One big push of probably 6 to 8 tri-balls there. Westview 64 to P4 Disaster here in the blue alley interacting with Robozos. They get free. They manage to bowl quite a few balls down that alley into the blue goal. Evening up the goals here. This match is tightening. 30 seconds left in the match. We're in the endgame. Ticklesworth is using that metallic wedge they have on the back of their drive to knock tri-balls from one offensive zone to the other, which is a 4-point swing because it's 2 points for them and minus 2 points for the other team. Ticklesworth, of course, going to hang with 17 seconds left, making sure they lock down those 20 points, assuming they are the only team that hangs, or they tie with tier-wise with the other teams. As I say that, 6047D, Recipe for Disaster, manages to elevate, it appears. We'll see if they stay up. Ticklesworth is having trouble staying up, and that's the end of the match. Looks like Ticklesworth was not able to elevate there, which means that Westview elevation is going to be very big for the blue team and may help offset the difference in trial balls. But we'll see.
From Q45, we had G-Force and Red Flags on the red team with 51 points. And on the blue team, we had the Willy Wonka Workers and Zebras with 48.
Thank you. Qualification 37 is taking the field. So on the Red Alliance, nearest the audience is 79298P Prototype with 67282B Team Yum Yum. On the blue, their opponents, nearest me, 6356H the Shreks with 79298D Physical Damage. Blue is plugged in. Blue ready? Oh, they're not ready. My bad. I didn't see that. Red, are you ready? Cool. I'll return to blue. Is blue ready? Safety glasses on face. Are we good? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A quick tink I heard in the red corner. Metal on metal contact. A very rapid autonomous. It was over in 5 seconds. We will start counting this up. Looks like we got a blue tri-ball in the blue goal. Tri-ball scattered all over the place, really. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in what? No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, this is Prototype and Team Yum Yum against the Shreks and Physical Damage. We have immediate matchline from Prototype. Prototype has in the alley, but they're being defended by the blue team. I cannot see which team that is. It is Physical Damage. This is Altona and Altona fighting each other for those tri-balls, but here comes the H team, the Shreks from Sherwood Middle School. They're going to back up their alliance partner and keep those tri-balls on the blue side. Team Yum is trying to pick up balls on the red side and score them into that goal. They have one push. They have one score. 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining. The blue Altona team, that is Physical Damage, has tri-balls for the blue goal. They get 1 in. They get 2 in. We have 6 tri-balls in that blue goal for 30 points total, but only 3 in the red goal for 15 points. 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining. More scores from Physical Damage. Physical Damage is doing such a great job grabbing tri-balls and just moving them into that goal with great efficiency. Prototype has match loads. Prototype 4 tri-balls through the alley. Defense from Physical Damage. They're keeping Prototype out of that alley, keeping tri-balls on their side with 48 seconds remaining. The Shreks are being pinned right now, and they need to get through. Team Yum Yum backs up, and the Shreks get through. A lot of tri-balls being pushed to the blue side. Prototype doesn't like it, though. Prototype runs into the Shreks. The Shreks break through. 33 seconds remaining. Prototype and Team Yum Yum needs to make scores. That red goal is looking really hungry right now. Endgame, by the way, you're in endgame. 23 seconds remaining. The Shreks scoop it out of the red match load zone. 18 seconds, they scoop another one out, and they're being scored by physical damage. The red made the with and try balls into that goal with 8 seconds left. We have an elevation from Prototype. Can they park for an A Hane? The Shreks have more try balls. They cannot push it through with 1 second. It does get through. Prototype cannot get the Hane, and I'm going to hand off the mic.
Qualification 38 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Good start to Autonomous here. We've got, looks like maybe win point for red, no win point for blue. I think no win points here. I think only one try ball was scored in the goal, and it was the Blue Alliance try ball closest to me right here in the red goal. No win points confirmed. Kobe's counting it up. Blue takes Autonomous by 1 try ball, no win points, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 12909W, Watch from Colorado, and 50280R Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village, Colorado.
Our Blue Alliance is 90121A Academy ACL Proto Hawks and 79298M the Diamondbacks.
All right. Red Alliance is bowling down the blue alley. They got try balls. They're looking to slam all into the red goal. That's Rocky Mountain Rangers. But who is that? The Blue Alliance. I can't tell which robot that is. Their license plate's kind of covered. Comes and floats right next to the Rangers and bowls 3 or 4 try balls down the blue alley. Lots of bowling going on in this match from the 2 faster trains. We've got 0129A with that super reliable hang. They have hung every single match, so we will see if they can hit it again. 55 seconds left. The Rangers cruise down the other side of the field on the red alley and bowl 2 more into the red goal. The red goal is starting to look pretty full. Watcha Mechanics here trying to play defense on the Diamondbacks. That's who that is. That's the Diamondbacks. Sorry about that. Hard to see the letter on the plate. And we are reaching the end game now with 30 seconds left as Rocky Mountain Rangers continue to bowl over and over again down that red alley. They miss 1, but they will score 2. 24 seconds left in the match, and Watcha Mechanics and the Diamondbacks are still interacting heavily as they have been all match at the blue match loading zone. And here come the Proto Hawks with that super reliable hang. They're lining up. 10 seconds left. Will they get the hang off in time? Rocky Mountain Rangers flick up their catapult, looking like they're going to go for the catapult hang. Will they get it off in time? 3, 2, 1. They are the robot that hangs. Good match. That was very good. Okay.
Oh, dude, I had results first, right? We got results from qualification 37. On the right team, we had Prototype and Team Yum Yum with 38 points. And on the blue team, we had the Shreks and Physical Damage with 97, taking the win and the autonomous win.
Qualification 39. We are more than halfway through qualification. Oh, there's a try ball at my foot. Here you go. We are more than halfway through qualifications. We did that a while ago, and we're going to keep moving along. This field is almost ready to go. On the Red Alliance, 325470 Mavericks Team D with 28466Z the Architects against 9121B Academy ACL Demo Hawks with 80550M Eminem McFlurry. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is almost ready. So close. This match features 3 Colorado Springs teams and 1 from Windsor, Colorado. Very far away geographically. Windsor 80550M is their zip code. I don't know what to talk about. Waiting for the Hawks. We are beginning autonomous for qualification 39. Yeah, that was it. Blue tri-ball in the red goal, perhaps. We will have to look at that one. I cannot quite see from this angle. Maybe a red tri-ball in the blue goal. Very fascinating. The parody. Qualification 39. 11:42 a.m. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again on the red line says Mavericks and Team D. The Architects, and on the blue line says the Hawks with Eminem McFlurry. Eminem McFlurry straight to the match loads. They need to make sure they're contacting the bars and doing just fine. So many tri-balls going to the blue side right away. 1 minute 32 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness. The Architects are out of that blue zone. I got this. Yay. 1 minute, 19 seconds remaining. Eminem McFlurry got so many tri-balls over to the blue side. We have a few in the goal. They're going to work on scoring those, and their alliance partner, the Hawks, are going to do the... We have lots of blue tri-balls in that goal, lots of blue tri-balls on the blue side. Architects push a ton of tri-balls onto the blue side. They are the Red Lions. They needed those going the other way with 1 minute remaining in the match. The Architects and Eminem McFlurry fighting for that tri-ball in the middle. Eminem McFlurry going to score. The Red Alliance... Mavericks Team D is driving around on the blue side trying to get tri-balls over that long barrier. They get one over. The Architects need to scoop tri-balls from their match load, but they are pushed away from Eminem McFlurry. We have the Hawks with a long arm trying to get tri-balls out of the red match load corner. They cannot quite get them out, but they will continue to work on that with 34 seconds remaining. Eminem McFlurry, and here come the match loads from the Architects. Endgame, you are now in endgame. Mavericks Team D with scores on the red side. Balls in that goal for 5 points each with 22 seconds left. We have 1 scoop from the Hawks. Hawks will continue to scoop out of that Eminem Mick defense on the Architects. 13 seconds remaining. Will we see elevation in this match or more scoring? Oh, we have elevation from the Mavericks. They are on an A tier parked on that barrier with 3 seconds. 1 push from the Architects, and it is over.
Starting in 3, 2, 1. Oh, shoot. See, we got potentially 2 scored under the goal for the blue side, 2 scored across. We got blue as the autonomous winner. All right. Driver starting in 3, 2, 1. On the red team, we have the Trail Ballers, 79298B, and the Pythons, 52766A.
And on the blue team, we have 3946R, the Sun Devils, the Raging Remmies, and 79298A, Autonomous Avengers from Altona Middle School.
Got a lot of balls pushed over to the blue side currently. See if they can push them under their goal or score them back over. 3946R launching a few over their pusher. It's been running the whole match. Yeah. What? Blues bowling through the alley with quite a few goals there. Pushing across the top is 79298B. Okay, thank you. Tri-ball is wreaking havoc on 3946. 3946 puncher back at it, loading in their preloads. 30 seconds remaining. That puncher's sitting, waiting for more. We have one. Quite a push match here between 3946R and 52766A. 15 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining in the match. There's a lot scored underneath the blue goal. We got a hang coming from 79298B. The results from Qual 39. On the red team, we had 32547D, the Mavericks, and 28466Z, the Architects, coming in with 88 points. And on the blue team, we had 9021B, Academy ACL Demohawks, and 80550M, M&M McFlurry. It's one of the highest scoring matches I've seen today. Very close.
We've hit 160 today. Henry hasn't been here that long, so let's show him a higher score, guys. Parker.
Hello, qualification 41. This looks like it's going to be a good match, if I do say so myself, which I do. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Great. Red Alliance, looks like you got to start your program. All right, Red Alliance, you good? Red. Autonomous for 41 in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. Yes, these are all active autonomouses. Is the blue for autonomous autonomouses or autonomi? Or autonomies? That is a question. Autonomouses? I don't believe that. Red gets a win point. Congratulations, Red. Blue wins autonomous, but Red gets win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 52800A, insert name here, and 79298C. Clockwork against 52800G, G-Force, and 79298D. Physical damage. This is Soaring Heights and Altona versus Soaring Heights and Altona. This is a huge match. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. A bunch of tri-balls in the red goal already, and only a couple in the blue, but here comes scores for blue. This is physical damage making scores for blue. G-Force is being defended by Clockwork, and Clockwork cannot get to the match bar, courtesy of G-Force, but Clockwork does get one tri-ball in. They're going to drive over the barrier and hop through. They're going to get one tri-ball over. Insert name here is not moving. They are moving. I'm not sure what the entire plan was, but we will see if it worked later. 1 minute, 1 second remaining. Clockwork with scores for Red. G-Force. Will G-Force use the double flywheel on the side and send tri-balls to the blue goal? The blue offensive zone is looking deprived right now. They need scores, and here comes physical damage. Clearing that work, but Clockwork is getting tri-balls back over the barrier, sending it back to red. Insert name here, still in that corner. They're going to intake a tri-ball. They're going to push it over to blue by mistake. 34 seconds remaining. G-Force is defending that match load zone, but Clockwork gets to the other with 28 seconds remaining. You are in endgame. Clockwork onto the bar. No, they deceived both of us, me and the match loader here. 18 seconds. The wings are out. They need to make sure they're contacting that bar with 13 seconds remaining. G-Force on the double flywheel, getting tri-balls over. The blue goal's looking a lot better right now, but Clockwork with a huge score. G-Force is hanging. 4 seconds. Clockwork, can they get the elevation? Tri-balls across. They bonk. They are...
What is this? 42? Qualification match 42. Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's move over here. Different angle, easier to see over here.
Good commentary. I know. Thank you for that, Jack.
Best commentary. Unfortunately, it looks like no tri-balls made it all the way into the goal there. We'll see if any tri-balls change sides enough to score points and make Autonomous not a tie. Red takes Autonomous. No Autonomous win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On your Red Alliance, we have 12909T, little Willy Wonka workers from Fountain, Colorado, and 79298T Technado from Altona Middle School in Longmont.
And on our blue team, 8282B Team Yum Yum and 90121A Academy ACL Protohawks.
All right, here we go. And there's already some tragedy in this match as the Red Alliance Willy Wonka workers from Fountain have completely capsized and are totally high-centered across the short and long barriers and the hang bar. I have no idea how they managed to get their robot into that position. It's kind of impressive. Hopefully, their teammate Technado can find a way to get them off and get them back into the match, because for now it's a 1v2 Technado versus Team Yum Yum and the Protohawks. The Protohawks, of course, with that very reliable hang that gets them up to at least A tier. So that's always a threat that Technado has to keep in mind. But Technado is undefended in this 1v2 right now, bowling multiple tri-balls down the alley, but they're struggling to get them into the goal. There's one. There's a second. Will they get the other two into the goal? There's another. Looking like their drivetrain lacking some power there. Maybe those motors are hot from the low match cycle time here. Technado able to pick up yet another tri-ball, score it into the goal. Goal's looking about even if they can get that in there. 30 seconds left in the match. The Protohawks looking to maybe line up for that hang. And the Willy Wonka workers looking to guard the alley from Technado blocking the hang. Technado scoring more balls in the goal. 1, 2, 15 seconds left. Technado raising up their lift. What are they going to be able to get there? 5 seconds left. They're in the alley. Can they line up in time? Pulling down. Are they elevated? No, but the Protohawks are. That's going to help. Of course, we'll have to see what the referees say about what happened to the Willy Wonka workers. And the results from qualification match 40. The Red Alliance of the Tri-Ballers and the Pythons with a score of 61 against the Blue Alliance 3946R and the Autonomous Avengers with a score of 113. Pretty high score, eh, Henry?
Yeah.
Hello again, teams. After your match is done, first of all, please help us reset. Second of all, we check our scorekeeper referees will check the score with you, and we don't like waiting for you to count. So basically what I'm saying is once the match ends, if you could start counting your tri-balls, that would be so great. So when they show you the score, you can confirm it or deny it instead of waiting for them to show you the score, and then you start counting. It just slows it all down. But we're doing well, but get the count. It looks like we're just about ready for Q43. Red Alliance, you ready? You ready? Yeah. Yeah. Blue Alliance is almost ready. They look ready, but they're not. That's the trick. They're not ready. That was a terribly uninteresting thing to say. I'm sorry I just did that. Blue. Okay. Qualification 43. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. On the Red Alliance, 52800J Zebras with 93528B Mechanical Phantoms. On the Blue Alliance is 5280R Rocky Mountain Rangers with 3946 and Sun Devils Nacho Average Team. Autonomous is over. Time is so finite. Blue wins autonomous due to a red cross in the neutral zone. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, Zebras and Mechanical Phantoms against Rocky Mountain Rangers and Nacho Average Team. Rocky Mountain Rangers match loads. They leave some in the alley and they push over the lawn barrier. We have a huge lockup. 2 reds and 1 blue got stuck between the lawn barrier and the net. It all seemed in good spirit and good faith. 1 minute, 29 seconds remaining. Here come the Zebras. They are ready to match load, but they are not loading up right now. There they go. They put one into the intake, so they are now possessing a tri-ball and cannot match load anymore until they clear it. Tickleworth, which is the Mechanical Reapers, push Rocky Mountain Rangers sideways through the alleyway, and they're going to keep them out of that match load bar. 1 minute, 11 seconds remaining. Nacho Average Team trying to push Zebras. They have been playing defense this whole time, and Rocky Mountain Rangers make a score into the blue goal. Still being defended by the Mechanical Reapers. Mechanical Reapers do not want the Rangers onto the match load bar, but the Rangers go to the other side, and here come the match loads they've been waiting for. They didn't match load at all. Oh, okay. Huge lockup between the Zebras, Nacho Average Team, and Rocky Mountain Rangers. With 44 seconds remaining, Zebras 1 tri-balls on the red side. Rangers and Nacho Average Team 1 tri-balls on the blue side. They are staying on the blue side as long as Nacho Average Team is fighting for that. Nacho Average Team and Rocky Mountain Rangers pushing against the Zebras, but the Zebras are doing everything they can. You're in endgame now. Rocky Mountain Rangers back to the match loading zone. They put one onto the corner. They're going to push it through. The Reapers cannot defend that one, but they're now protecting that bar once again with 18 seconds remaining. Nacho Average Team needs to be careful not to violate SG11. Red Alliance only has 2 tri-balls in that goal. They have 9 seconds. We have a hand from Rocky Mountain Rangers. We have another score for Red. 5 seconds. Can the Reapers get up? 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. No elevation for Red. Elevation for Blue.
Are we still waiting on the red flags? Good timing. Do we have the red flags here? They're here? Okay. All right, we're all here. Qualification match 44 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Fast out of the gate, all 4 robots, but then quickly, no more movement after that. Looks like we scored, I think, 4 tri-balls, all 4 alliance balls, but no win point because all 4 of the corner balls are still in the corners, and nobody is touching the barriers. Red takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams on your 9298A, the Autonomous Avengers from Altona Middle School in Longmont, and 32547D Mavericks Team D from Colorado Springs.
All right, blue team. And on the blue team, we have 12909W, the Watcher Mechanics, and 79298F, the Red Flags.
All right, Red Alliance bowling down the red alley. That is Autonomous Avengers with 4 tri-balls into the goal. 12-909W looking shell-shocked from that, but they quickly recover. Red flags getting pushed around by Autonomous Avengers. Oh my goodness, it looks like their battery just fell out of their robot. They may be disabled. That's red flags. That may turn this into a 2v1 for the Red Alliance versus 1 on the Blue Alliance. That would make it the Mavericks Team D and the Autonomous Avengers together versus Mechanics from Fountain, Colorado. We'll see how that plays out. 48 seconds left in the match. Red is up in the goal balls and in offensive zone balls. This is not looking good for the team from Fountain, Colorado, but there is still time to recover. They are grabbing one ball and pushing it over into the offensive zone. Maybe 2. We have reached the end game. 30 seconds left. Autonomous Avengers are spinning up their flywheel in the red match loading zone. Red flags, of course, is disabled, unable to stop them. Flywheel match crazy. They often have a habit of flying out of the field into the opposing driver. Fun little quirk to the game. 15 seconds left in the match. We are still in a 2v1 here. Will anyone get elevated? We have seen Mavericks Team D elevate before, but it looks like there's tri-balls in their way. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to get up? Looks like no elevations. That's the match. And qualification 43, the Zebras and Mechanical Phantoms with 31 versus the Rocky Mountain Rangers and 3946N Nacho Average Team with 73.
Hi, middle school side. I'm jumping over here for one match. I've done so many middle school events here in Colorado this season, and I have so much love for all of the middle school teams, the middle school parents. You're all so supportive. So I'm hopping over here for one match on the field, I believe. For match number 45, we have Prototype and the Tri-Ballers and their opponents, Sour Shells and the Architects. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And referees, are you ready? We will start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Here goes our autonomous period. Our robots are coming into action. Looks like they've, maybe just gotten a couple of these Alliance tri-balls scored. Our head referee is counting up the scores here, verifying which side took that autonomous bonus home. It can make a huge difference in these matches. We're always very careful that we know which side really truly took it. Red takes autonomous. Will begin driver control in 3, 1, and drive. Here we go. Match number 45 is off. Prototype, that's 79298P, making their way over, getting as many tri-balls picked up as they can. Meanwhile, 79298B doing the same thing, but playing some defense over here on 79298. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in 4843B. Here is opening up their wings, getting those tri-balls chased over to the Blue Alliance net with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. With 1:17 left on the clock, this could be a game. Each side is fighting hard for it. We'll see who can take it. 79298P looking to introduce some match loads on their end, but Blue Alliance playing some heavy defense, making their life as difficult as possible. We'll see who manages to take it with 1 minute left. 79298Z getting their tri-balls across to the Blue Alliance side. 50 seconds remaining. All right, with 40 seconds left on the clock, the Red Alliance making their last pass here, getting as many tri-balls across to the red. They have 35 seconds to go. We're down in the last 30 seconds. Each robot battling their way through it here, getting the remaining balls to their respective sides. We'll see who can pull it off. We have 18 seconds, 17, 16, 15, and that is where contact becomes incredibly dangerous with any part of the elevation bar of your opponent. 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right, here we are. Match 46 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. A bit throw there out of the gate from one of the blue teams. Looks like we've got both red alliance balls scored, I think, and one blue alliance ball scored. So my prediction is that red wins autonomous, but we'll see. No win points, though. I can promise that. Never mind. It's a tie. Because the red alliance ball on the red offensive side is not in. Which makes it all even Steven. Never mind. Red crossed, so it's blue. Is that right, Kobe? Yes, blue. Okay, blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet the teams. The Red Alliance, you have the Diamondbacks from Altona and Mavericks Team B. That's 32547B from Colorado Springs.
And on the blue side, we have 90121B, Academy ACL Demo Hawks, and 3946R, the Sun Devils, Raging Remmies.
All right. Looks like the Diamondbacks over there are looking to match load with their hitter mechanism, as is 3946R, the Raging Remmies. Looks like 3946R is going to get a lot more in this batch, but they are not going to go over and push them, which leaves them vulnerable to have who was that? The Demo Hawks push them across the middle bar and score them for a 4-point swing in the other offensive zone. Speaking of the Demo Hawk, they are looking to push some of those balls into their alliance goal by the red match build bar. We'll see if they're successful in doing that. And the Diamondbacks come cruising through the alley, trying to line back up to do more match loads. We'll see if the Demo Hawks are able to play effective defense on that. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we've got the Raging Remmies lining up to use that puncher mechanism once again. It's been pretty effective for them so far today. Looks like we've got some trouble potentially with the Red Alliance Mavericks Team B bot. Oh, it just wasn't moving. My bad, they're fine. 20 seconds left. We're definitely in the end game. Now 15 seconds left. Alliance hang bars are protected. Be careful. Diamondbacks cruising through the alley for some more match loads potentially if the Demo Hawks are unable to stop them. Last few seconds here. Will we get any hangs? Looks like no. That's the match. And qualification 45, your result is the Altona Alliance of Prototype and Tri-Ballers with 109 points, pretty high score, against the Sour Skittles and the Architects with a score of 57. How was high school? It was great.
Hello, I'm back. For qualification 47, it is 12:13 p.m. This match features on the Red Alliance 93528A Ace of Spades with 6047D Recipe for Disaster. Recipe for Disaster, whichever team you are. Is this your first time on this field? Am I like... It's not? Okay. Okay. I was mistaken, my bad. On the Blue Lions, 52766A Pythons with 6356C, code unknown. Okay. Can I get a bottle of water? Oh my goodness. Wow, I did not see that. The Red Alliance is plugged in. Are you ready? Oh. We're going to DQ you now. Blue Alliance, you ready? There is a tri-ball missing. Oh my goodness. We have a tri-ball missing from the field, and unfortunately what that means is these teams are now going to have to recount their 22 tri-ball bins to find the missing one. Okay, we ready now? I think we're ready. Qualification for Q47. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. Red and blue in the red goal. Just a blue in the blue goal. We'll actually have to look at those, make sure 2 corners are in to count as a score. 2 seconds left in autonomous. And we have to count. Okay. Red is going to take autonomous via technicality. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Just had to make sure. Anyway, 1 minute 43 seconds on the clock. We have code unknown immediately scoring for blue, and they're going to block the match loads from Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades with a quick puncher. They are getting tri-balls across to that red side real easy. We have a dented tri-ball, and the defense from Code Unknown is keeping Ace of Spades out of the match load, but they still have a tri-ball on that puncher. Can they get it across? Can they match load more? 1 minute 22 seconds remaining. Recipe for Disaster running. Oh, Recipe for Disaster. Huge defense on the red side. There were match loads coming from the Pythons, but Recipe for Disaster kept them all on the red side. 1 minute 10 seconds remaining. Ace of Spades are back to the puncher. Getting tri-balls over to the red side. It is looking nice for the Red Alliance right now. If they can push all of those into the goal, it will be even better. Match loads on the Pythons on the field. 56 seconds remaining. A lockup between Code Unknown and Ace of Spades. Code Unknown does not want Ace of Spades to make all those scores, so they're keeping them out. 46 seconds remaining. Recipe for Disaster has plenty of tri-balls for that red goal. It is great on the red side. 36 seconds remaining. The Pythons have a tri-ball to score for blue. 33 seconds. Here comes Recipe for Disaster. Pushing through the alleyway, but they're met by Code Unknown once again with 28 seconds remaining. Ace of Spades grabbing a tri-ball, pushing it in. They're going to work on easy scores on that red side. Maybe they will be defended, but blue needs to score, so they are going to not defend. Recipe for Disaster is already elevated with 12 seconds remaining. Here comes Code Unknown. Code Unknown is up, and they look higher than Recipe for Disaster. 4 seconds. One more score from Ace of Spades. One more push from Pythons, and it is over. Where Jack? Hey, Jack, this is your microphone. Jack.
We're good? Yep. Qualification match 48 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from all 4 on autonomous. The Shreks on the red side launch one over and manage to fish the ball out of the corner and touch their alliance bar, which I think gives them win point. No, their Crazy Aces were not able to get the red tri-ball into the goal, so they won't get a win point. but I think blue does get a win point. Blue gets autonomous, and blue does get a win point. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Your Red Alliance consists of 79298Z Crazy Aces from Altona Middle School in Longmont and 6356H the Shreks from Longmont, Colorado.
And on the blue team, we got 6356D, the Robozos, and 80550M, Eminem McFlurry.
Eminem McFlurry from Windsor Charter Academy. Looks like Eminem McFlurry is using that double flywheel to launch tri-balls with an insane amount of velocity across the field, which sometimes roll up on top of the blue goal and roll out of the field. So I have to be careful with that because they can break rules doing that. As Henry just pointed out to me, Crazy Aces appears to be disabled, which is not an ideal situation. Maybe their battery fell out. Can't really tell from here, but obviously that's not what they were hoping for, which means this is a 1v2. The Shreks won against the Robozos and Eminem McFlurry on the Blue Alliance, who currently have a lead that they are extending in terms of goal tri-balls, but it appears that Red is up in offensive zone tri-balls. So this remains a close match. The Shreks and who is that? The Shreks and Robozos, pardon me. A lot of defense against each other. 30 seconds left in the match. Eminem McFlurry left alone on the blue side of the field to use those wings in their intake to push as many of the balls into the blue goal as they can. May have built up a pretty commanding lead here, which does tend to happen in 1v2 matches. 15 seconds left, and we've gotten to the part of the game where a hang could swing it for Red if the Shreks are able to get up, but I'm not sure that they are. Don't think I've seen them hang today. Meanwhile, the Robozos are going for the hang. Looks like they got up there. We'll see if they stay, and they do. That looks like an A-tier hang to me. That's an extra 20 points for the Blue Alliance. Very well done. And your results for qualification match 47. The Ace of Spades and the Recipe for Disaster were your Red Alliance with an insanely high score of 181. Very impressive. Against the Blue Alliance's Python and Code Unknown with a score of 53.
Qualification 49. Featuring on the Red Alliance 12909W Watch Mechanics with 79298T Technado against 52800G G-Force and 79298B Tri-Ballers. The Blue Alliance looks pretty ready to me. We're missing one link. We'll give it just a moment. Should be just fine. Should be. Of course I would think that. We are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. G-Force with a blue tri-ball, but it might be contacting the robot. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? We will take a look at that. Din, 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 din. G-Force is not contacting the blue tri-ball. It is scored for blue. So we're looking to see if this blue robot crossed the halfway point and touched the other tile. If they did not, blue will get a win point. If they did cross, blue loses autonomous. The flashlight's being broken out. Blue did not cross onto the other side. They will certainly collect a win point. Now we calculate the bonus. It is so close because these are interlocking foam tiles, so even if there's a nub going one way and a nub going the other way, you just cannot touch the other tile, whichever part it is. It was remarkably close. Red wins autonomous, but blue will get their win points. Happy trade-off. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, this is Watch Mechanics and Technado against G-Force and Tri-Ballers. And immediately to the match load, it's the Tri-Ballers. They need to make sure they are perched on that bar legally. And here come the match loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Tri-Balls for the alleyway. They're going to try to push them through. It will be no problem. It was supposed to be no problem. There it is. It is no problem now. With 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining, they push one into the goal. They're going to work on a couple more. Technado is on the red side, scoring 1 Tri-Ball at a time. G-Force is doing something. I will not question it, but I will also not pay attention to it. 11 seconds left. Watch Mechanics are running into G-Force. G-Force runs over the Watch Mechanics. Watch Mechanics run over G-Force. Technado has scores for red. Tri-Ballers have scores for blue. It is a very civil match. It's running how you think it would run. Blue is scoring for blue. Red is scoring for red. Oh, here come the matchups from Watch Mechanics on that puncher, but G-Force is able to block one. One does get across, though. They are pinned into that corner, but they are not anymore. And now they are going to try to match up, but they need to make sure they're contacting the bar. Defense from Technados on Tri-Ballers. Technados push Tri-Ballers into the wall and keep them out. And now the Tri-Ballers are all stuck in that corner. They're going to spin out and get those Tri-Balls through. Endgame, you are in. Endgame. 25 seconds, Technado with a Tri-Ball and a score for 5 points. Are you surprised? 20 seconds remaining. Tri-Ballers, they won more matches. Tri-Ballers are parked on the bar. They have the flywheel going. Here come the matches from the Tri-Ballers. They're going to, will this cover the bridge for blue? We have an elevation for red from the Technados. 6 seconds. Tri-Balls on blue. 4 seconds. 2, 1. Oh my goodness, that match picked up right at the end. It was very dramatic.
Qualification match number 50 will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got almost a blue Alliance ball scored, not quite though, and potentially a red ball scored in the goal if that robot is not touching it. We will see. Rubber band is touching it, Kobe says, so that will be no win point. Does that mean blue takes it, Kobe? Autonomous is a tie. No win points. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Your red alliance. 7, 9, 2, 8, 9-8D physical damage from Altona Middle School in Longmont, Colorado, and 50280R Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village.
On the blue, we have 90121B ACL Hawk 12909T, the Willow Wonka.
For the Red Alliance, we have, who is that? That's physical damage, scoring the Red Alliance tri-ball in the red goal. 50280R using their catapult. That's not something we've seen from them in match play. It is very fast and seems remarkably consistent. We'll see about 12009T though. They say that no, you can't do that. 50280R gives them a huge shove and then goes to bowl down the alley. Red is building up a pretty big lead here. The Willy Wonka workers go to counter that by pushing balls into the Blue Alliance goal, but they're having trouble. They seem to be stuck on the goalpost. Physical damage and Rocky Mountain Rangers trying to get out of each other's way to put more and more balls into that red goal. The Demo Hawks are trying to defend against physical damage. Not too much success. They drove away from each other. Rocky Mountain Rangers bowl 2 down the alley. They missed one, but they're grabbing it. That's going to be their third if they put it in the goal. And that's 30 seconds left in the match. We are now in the end game, and that's the Demo Hawks using their long arm to clear balls out of the match low zone so that they can get more. They're desperately trying to get more balls available to them to put into the goal. 19 seconds left. Rocky Mountain Rangers attempting to bowl down the alley. They don't seem to be moving. Oh, they may be going for the hang. We'll see. Physical damage. Rocky Mountain Rangers looking to put more balls in the red goal. Same thing happening over here from the Willy Wonka workers. Looks like we're not going to get a hang in this match. That's time. Qualification 49 match results. We've got the Whatchamacanics and Technado with 71, and G-Force and the Tri-Ballers also with 71. A tie. You don't see those very often in a game with this many points. Very interesting. A lot of defense.
Going back to qualification 49, I remember at the end of that match, the Blue Alliance set a bunch of tri-balls over right at the end, and Technado got that late hang. It was all worth it, all very important for that tie. Rather walk away with a tie than a loss. It is much better for everyone. Your attention in the middle school division. Qualification 51 is the last match before lunch. If you are queued for 52 or 53, you can go eat lunch. Qualification 51 is the final match before lunch. Go eat. Red Alliance, are you ready? Great. I could introduce this match right now, but I won't because I'm intentionally defiant. Blue Lions, make sure that program is running. All right, Blue Lions, you good? Yes. We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. A puncher shot from the Red Alliance. Oh, yeah, I didn't introduce the match. On the Red Alliance is 90121A Academy ACL Proto Hawks with 93528A Ace of Spades. On the Blue Alliance is 48643B Sour Skittles with 79298F red flags. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, this is the Proto Hawks in spades. Sour Skittles and red flags. And here comes Ace of Spades immediately, sending tri-balls over that long barrier with that glorious puncher mechanism. They're feeding them all over to the red side so the alliance partner, the Proto Hawks, can score them into the goal, but I'm sure Ace of Spades will be coming through eventually. We are not moving from the red flags. Red flags, since you have not moved yet, you can work on your robot. You can come over and work on your robot since it has not moved yet. This is all Sour Skittles for the Blue Alliance right now with 1 minute and 14 seconds remaining. Ace of Spades with a tri-ball. They had a lot of trouble picking up that tri-ball. Ace of Spades, tri-ball. Pick up the tri-ball. Pick it up. Oh, they're pushing into the corner so they can, yeah, so they can score all of them at one time. I get it now. I'm following. 54 seconds remaining. Defense from the Proto Hawks on Sour Skittles. Sour Skittles with a score. 45 seconds remaining. Ace of Spades, scoring. They do that. They do that a lot. 40 seconds. The red flags are still not working right now, but hopefully they can throw themselves into the end of this match. 32 seconds. Endgame, endgame, you are in endgame. 27 seconds. Ace of Spades. Score the try. Red flags are moving. Let's go. This is a 2v2 now. Red flags. There's a motor not in the motor spot and a motor cartridge not in the robot. I would recommend stopping moving, actually. That would be really smart. 'Cause the noises and anyway, there's 7 seconds left. Proto Hawks have an elevation. Yeah, that was a smart move. Red flags. 2 seconds. 1 second. Lunchtime.
Diamondbacks getting all kinds of match loads in. 23 seconds. "15 seconds. We'll see who goes to hang. Looks like one of the Red Alliance is trying to get to hang at 8. Robozo's trying to go for the hang. Insert name here, tried to get to their hang bar but was blocked. We'll let the ref make that official call.
Thank you. What match is this, Toby? Okay, match 54. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got a Red Alliance ball, blue goal. Something is happening over there on 3946. Red takes autonomous, no win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Your Red Alliance in this match is 80550M Eminem McFury from Windsor, Colorado, and 3946N Nacho Average Team, where your Blue Alliance is 79298P Prototype from Altona and the Pythons from Colorado Springs. 90 seconds left in this match. We've got the Windsor team, Eminem McFlurry, using that double flywheel to match load, but it has come to a stop, I think because Prototype got their intake stuck inside of it. That might have burnt out that motor. We'll have to see. Looks like it's spinning back up. Meanwhile, the Pythons are using their own flywheel in order to match load. 3946N coming to play some defense on that. We've got Prototype crossing the barrier, trying to play some more defense on Eminem McFlurry's bowl. Push those balls back through the alley to descore them. We'll see if they are successful. The Pythons for heavy defense there, but some of those balls are landing in the offensive zone. And 10, so hopefully they are able to push those over into their offensive zone. 40 seconds left in the match. We're getting close to the end here. Eminem McFlurry is using that arm to try and scoop tri-balls out of the corner into the Red Alliance goal, and that's the 30-second mark. We are in the end game. Prototype crossing the barrier in order to play defense. The blue team's all huddled up in the blue alley, pushing through. That was a big bowl. Probably about a 10-point swing there. And more if they can continue to get those into the goal. 15 seconds left. The Prototype is coming on to play defense on the double fly. McFlurry at the red match loader successfully, but McFlurry manages to push 4 tri-balls over right at the buzzer. 3 seconds left. Will we see a hang? No, we will not. And that's the match. And our results from qualification 52. Code Unknown and the Sun Devils Raging Remmies scored 46 to Team Mavericks D and Crazy Aces 124.
Match. Match 53 being scored over here on field 1 still. We had some kind of debate, I believe. I'm not sure if it was a blocked hang or exactly what is taking place, but as soon as we can get this score settled and field reset, we will get moving.
There you go. Qual 56. Is beginning in 3, 2, 1. We have a red goal ball scored under the blue goal. Few pushed across by 6356H. The Shreks. Creative name. Feel like any win points will be awarded. Blue team wins. Driver starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, shoot. On the red team, we have 37B, the Mavericks.
Test, test, test.
And the Autonomous Avengers. Blue team, we have the Mechanical Phantoms and the Shreks. This microphone does not work. Shrek's putting in a lot of work, throwing those over, and then immediately coming over to push them under their goal. Putting out those wings to push even more. See if the red team can counteract this, but they've already scored a lot under their goal. Putting. I can't tell what's going on. 32. Is Tickle's worth on there? 30 seconds remaining. Red team climbing over the center, seeing if they can come grab a few more balls in their preloads to push over to their side. Blue team trying to pin them against the wall there momentarily. Getting in a wrestling match here, the Shreks. We have team 9352B, Mechanical Phantoms, already hung on their side. From Qual 54, our results are on the red team, 80550 Eminem McFlurry and 3946N Sudden Devils, Nacho average team, coming in with 117 points and the autonomous win. And on the blue team, we had 79298P Prototype and 52766A Pythons with 70 points.
Match 55, ready to go on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready? Let's do this. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance made up of 52800J, Zebras, and 6047D, Recipe for Disaster. We're about to finish Autonomous, and I'll tell you about our Blue Alliance. Autonomous ends in a tie. No win point awarded. That's about to be revised. Super appreciate the honesty of our Red Alliance in that debate. They did cross over the line during autonomous, so blue will be awarded the win, I believe. And now we will go driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance made up of 28466Z, the Architects, and 792988C, Clockwork. Clockwork opens their wings and shoves those tri-balls right up under that goal. Recipe for Disasters getting some scored tri-balls on their goal. Clockwork runs a bunch, 3 or 4 tri-balls up under their goal. Zebras playing defense and might have got stuck on top of that 6047D team. Architects getting some match loads in. Clockwork loads in a pre-match load, scores couple. Zebras going over to try to get a match load. 48 seconds remain in our match. Clockwork grabs one and pushes one for a scoring of 2. 35 seconds. 6047D seems to be entangled with the Architects. They have gotten free at 26 seconds. We are in that last part of gameplay. Architects need to be careful of where they're at. 15 seconds. Looks like we've got a couple Red Alliance robots maybe get in for a hang. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a lot of tri-balls, but I think they sacrificed the hang.
Qualification 58. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Ace of Spades putting in the Blue Alliance ball in the red goal. Nothing scored in the blue goal, but a red ball scored by physical damage in the red goal. Red wins autonomous by 1. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red team, we've got 79298Z Crazy Aces from Altona and their sister team, also from Altona, Physical Damage. Against the Blue Alliance, 12909W Watcha Mechanics from Fountain, Colorado, and 93528A Ace of Spades from Fort Collins. 90 seconds left in this match, and it's beginning to pick up. The Fountain team, 12909W, is beginning to score some of those from the offensive zone into their blue goal. Some tipping going on over here from Aces with the tri-ball stuck underneath their spot. So the two Ace teams going as they did in their last. Hopefully my mic stays on. The Crazy Aces with some smooth barrier across there to throw tri-balls kind of towards the goal for their teammate Physical Damage to toss in. Clearly these teams have practiced driving together. They're working like a well-oiled machine here. Blue team is working to try and defend against Crazy Aces in the corner. Meanwhile, Physical Damage is going through the and getting another tri-ball to put in the red goal, one at a time, slow and steady. Crazy Aces is going to shoot down the alley, but not if Ace of Spades has anything to say about it. Oh, and they get past. That's 30 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game. Physical Damage and Crazy Aces doing a good job getting that red of as many tri-balls as they can, but the blue 15 seconds left in the match. Well, and red goal are both very full. A hang could swing it. Speaking of hangs, Crazy Aces looks like their hang mech did not go up far enough, so we will not see a hang in this match. Our result for qualification 55 is in. The Zebras and Recipe for Disaster on the Red Alliance had a score of 43, and the Architects and Clockwork, our 1 seed, had a score of 96.
79298. Yeah,
Match 57.
57. Yeah, it's 57.
Qualification match number 57, getting ready to go. Looks like we're waiting on one robot to connect with our field. All right, Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Red Alliance, show me your thumbs. Altona, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance made up of 48643B Sour Skittles and those Diamondbacks. Blue Alliance, Mavericks Team D out of Colorado Springs and Technado. Ref counting in all of these tri-balls, making sure that the score is exactly right. This is a world qualifying event. Autonomous ends in a tie, no win point awarded. Driver control, sorry. It's a good thing these guys are super quick on the draw. Sour Skittles over there in the corner trying to get some tri-balls to score in their goal. Meantime, those Mavericks, Team D, not letting them move an inch. Now the Mavericks are right on top of them, being called for pinning, though. Technado taking advantage of all the robots playing in that corner to score tri-balls on the blue goal. Mavericks Team D still staying right in the way of those Blue Alliance partners. Will not let Diamondbacks get over there. 52 seconds remain in our match. 48643B has got their giant wings extended. 3247D just gets shoved right around by that big Sour Skittles or Diamondback robot. Lots of tri-balls being pushed under the blue goal. Diamondbacks getting some match loads in. Launching them very high. 15 seconds, guys. 12. 10. Anybody gonna hang? Looks like we got one. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 58, Red Alliance 118, Blue 90.
Thank you, though. What's happening? Leave the tri-ball. Hey, restart. Put it in the bucket. Yep. Okay, red, go. Red. Thank you. Blue. Up. Thank you. Okay. Yep.
Qual 60 autonomous beginning in 3, 2, 1. Microphone upgrade. We have the Architects are no-show right now, making this a 1v2 for the red team. We got red team pushing one underneath their goal. Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Who are we missing? The Architects? On the red team, we got 90121A Academy ACL Proto Hawks all alone with this game against blue team 93528B Mechanical Phantoms and 3946R Sun Devil Raging Remy's. The Sun Devils using their puncher again. That's been so effective all day. It's going to make it tough for this red team who's by himself. Blue team, the Mechanical Phantoms pushing a few under their goal here, followed up by their team, the Sun Devils. Red team doing what they can to play defense against two different teams here. We have the puncher coming back in for 3946R. Rocketing him across the field. We have a red team stuck in the corner now. It's making it very difficult. And they've lost a chain. Now they only have their right side of their drive. The Proto Hawks. 30 seconds remaining. It's going to make this very difficult for blue team, or red team. They could possibly go for a hang here. However, without that, they've also lost their drivetrain. So without that, it's going to make it very difficult. As the Mechanical Phantoms are hanging, there's 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, game over. Yeah, that's brutal. From Qual 57 on the red team with 56 points, we have 48643B Sour Skittles and the Diamondbacks. What? Oh. Wow, we got some Minecraft speedruns running right now. Over on the blue team, the Mavericks, Team D, and Technado with 78 points and an autonomous tie.
I'd just like to say that was my idea. You're welcome.
Match 59 about to get started. Our Red Alliance will be made up of 63560 Robozos and 79298B Triballers. And our Blue Alliance will be 52800J Zebras and 6356C Code Unknown. Just waiting on all of our teams to get connected. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Zebra's program looks like it's able to score, as is the other Blue Alliance robot, Code Unknown. Maybe. Red wins autonomous and picks up a win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe. 3, 2, 1, go. I think it's the iPad. All right, we're going to try again. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Mac to middle school.
Let's try again. Let's get going.
All right, we're going to try again. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Mac. Tech support to middle school. Tech to middle school. Jake, make the iPad work.
I don't know if I can.
All right, we're going to count it in again, and Jake's going to push the button. 3, 2, 1, go. Jake has magic touch or something. All right, action getting heated. One of our teams being warned about having multiple tri-balls over the field at the same time. One of our robots is making a terrible clicking sound. I'm not sure which one it is, though. I think it's 6356C. Minute and 15 seconds. Rebozo's moving tri-ball from the blue side of the field over to theirs. Minute and 7 seconds. Do believe that the tri-ballers are entangled with Code Unknown. Now we've got a third robot over there in that pile. Zebras are just getting it done. 52 seconds. 44 seconds left, and our teams seem to have gotten separated. Tri-ballers able to score a few tri-balls into that red goal. Code Unknown pushes 2 or 3 in at the same time. 30 seconds. We are in that last 30 seconds. Zebras have one tri-ball inside their carriage. 20 seconds. Team from Altona getting a lot of preloads in. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Got one hang. It looks like 2 hangs. 1, maybe more. 2, 1. Done.
All right, qualification match 62. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we had an attempt at a win point here from blue, but to no avail. We will have Kobe score this up. Red takes autonomous due to scoring 2 tri-balls. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we've got the red 80550M M&M McFlurry from Windsor versus the Blue Alliance of 50280R Rocky Mountain Rangers and 32547B Mavericks Team B. Let's get this. We've got M&M McFlurry using that double flywheel to match load across the field as they have been doing. Rocky Mountain Rangers playing some heavy defense, trying to push as many of those balls as they can into match load corner, which of course are in there. They are worth no points to anybody, which is an interesting defensive strategy from Rocky Mountain Rangers. Their team partner, Mavericks, is attempting to fill up the blue goal with as many loose tri-balls as they possibly can, while Rocky Mountain Rangers flies around the field. They're going to attempt to get a ball past the red flags, and they just managed to inch past, see if their teammate can get a different ball. Okay, then the Rocky Mountain Rangers gets 3 into the blue goal there. M&M McFlurry looking to use that arm to scoop some of the many balls out of the blue match load corner. Rocky Mountain Rangers going for yet another bull. Heavy defense from red flag. They just decided to go with 1 tri-ball so that they make sure they can get it in. Red flag's trying to control a large area with those wings out. Yep. 30 seconds left. We are in the end game. Rocky Mountain Rangers continuing to fill up this goal as fast as they can. Insane defense being played by Mavericks Team B on M&M McFlurry as I think that red flag has their wings stuck out. Oh, never mind. They pulled them back in. Looks like a mechanism is loose on there. 15 seconds left in the game. This is coming down to the wire. M&M McFlurry is pushing Mavericks Team B inside of the blue goal, but to no avail. It looks like Rocky Mountain Rangers might go for the hang. They do. My goodness. That was a fun match. And in match 60, we had the Architects, who unfortunately no-showed, and Academy Proto-Hawks on the Red Alliance with 28 versus the Mechanical Phantoms and 3946R Raging Remy's with 98.
Match 61 will get underway just as soon as our teams have got their controllers plugged in and are connected. All right, looks like we're about connected on this field. I am being told to share with you that skills will be open until the high school field is done. Skills will stay open until high school finishes running their qualification matches. Red Alliance, show me your thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. They started out real strong and then things just stopped. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, the button worked. All right, 39.46 in Nacho, average team, getting all those match loads in. Your Red Alliance made up of Clockwork and Pythons. Blue Alliance, Sun Devils, Nacho, average team, and Team Yum Yum. Clockwork pushing some try balls into the goal at 1 minute and 18 seconds remain. Nacho average team doesn't appear to be very average. They are getting a lot of try balls scored. Red Alliance working to get that goal. Blue Alliance trying to get some try balls scored on their side. 54 seconds remain. Lots of match loads still to be put out by our Red Alliance. 45 seconds. Pythons shoves a couple try balls in. Oh, run up the bar and knock yourself over at 34 seconds. 79298C has been knocked upright by themselves. 27 seconds. Blue Alliance taking advantage of that. Score try ball after try ball. 19 seconds remain. Let's see. Are these guys going to change strategy and go for hangs? 13. 10. Getting some match load in for our Red Alliance. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. That's going to do it. Qualification match 59, Red Alliance 92, Blue Alliance 106.
Qual 64, autonomous beginning in 3, 2, 1. Blue team pushing one under the goal. Red team trying to throw one across, getting it out of that corner. Red team pushing one under the goal. Should be a close autonomous. We'll have to go to the count. Red gets a win point. And the autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1. On the red team, we have 12909T, the Willy Wonkas, and 6356H, the Shreks, against the blue team, 6047D, Recipe for Disaster, and 52800. Insert name here. Insert name here, able to push a few under their desk before they go across the top. 63, 6H running that puncher, unable to get their match loads into the game. Getting in a battle with the Shreks. Huge push from Recipe for Disaster. Pushing a lot on their goal and across the field. 1 minute left. The Shreks attempting to grab a few out of that corner and push them under their goal. Blue team loading in their preloads, trying to get a huge push, but big defense coming in from the red team. Getting locked in that bar. That high robot is unable to make it underneath the bar there as they're forced to go over, which allows the blue team 30 seconds remaining. Blue team making a huge push across the field, putting a lot underneath their goal, but they puts a lot in this corner over here. Going back over that center, trying to steal a few from the red side, get them out from under the goal as the red team is attempting to 15 seconds remaining as the red team was trying to put in those match loads, but there's too much defense being played as blue team has put up that blocker. Blue team going for a hang there. That's Recipe for Disaster. See if they'll do it. Looks like an A-tier hang. We have qualification 59 results, 63-56 Robozos, and 79-29 8B Tri-Ballers on the red team coming in with 92 points, in the Autonomous and blue team, the Zebras and Code Unknown with 106 points.
Do you know where Jess went?
Yeah, she did. I need you to MC when sure. Okay, here. I don't know. It is 63. Okay. Did you guys just do 64?
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, so we're so close to the end, so we are.
Yeah, this is the last wall.
Well, we have to rerun 61 for a white screen.
64.
This is the second to last wall.
All right.
Is that on this blue? We have to rerun 6-1 for a white screen, and she's wondering if you can do it here.
If we can rerun 61?
Yeah. He's down to run 61 on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already told him to send him over there.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay. We'll do it. I'll ask him if they're ready in a sec. All right, we got Qual 63 coming up here. Nope.
We have a rerun.
61 is going to be run up there. Yeah. Okay. Ready? Ready to start? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got G-Force scoring a red tri-ball in the red goal. Prototype scraping out the green ball from the corner. Maybe touching the hang bar. I can't really tell from here. But it is all for naught because Autonomous Avengers was not able to get the blue ball into the blue goal, so there will be no win point. Red takes the Autonomous bonus. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have 90121B, the Demo Hawks, and 52800G G-Force, as well as 79298P Prototype and their sister team A, Autonomous Avengers. 90 seconds left in the match. Prototype's got 3 balls that they're slamming down the blue alley. Will they get all 3 into the goal? Yes, they will. G-Force over there by the Red Alliance match load bar trying to use that double flywheel, but they are encountering heavy defense from the Autonomous Avengers, knocking those balls out of the robot before they can shoot through the flywheel and knocking them off the bar, making it illegal to introduce those match loads in the first place. Prototype is climbing along the middle barrier, kind of stuck. They managed to wiggle free. Just under a minute left in the match. Looking like blue has a slight lead. To which G-Force says, let me match load a couple balls and see where that gets us. Maybe the Demo Hawks can find a way to put them in the goal, but they are getting heavily defended by Prototype over there by the blue match load zone. A lot of defense in this match. And that's the 30-second mark as G-Force and Autonomous Avengers continue to battle for control of the red alley, while Prototype crosses the long barrier in order to score some more balls into their goal from their offensive zone. And G-Force is able to get 2 tri-balls off. Will the Demo Hawks be able to capitalize and put them in the red goal before Prototype gets back? 15 seconds left in the match. Activities picked up here in the last couple of seconds. Prototype crosses the barrier yet again, trying to get access to those last 3 tri-balls in the alley and push them over to the other side for a swing. Doesn't look like anyone's be able to get to the alleys to hang, and that's the match. All right, well, they score that up. Let's look at our results from qualification match 64. On the Red Alliance, we had the Willy Wonka Workers and the Shreks with a score of 51 and the Autonomous bonus. And on the Blue Alliance, we had Recipe for Disaster and insert name here, our 2 seed, with 133 points.
Hello, middle school. Just an FYI, Alliance selection will start at 250. 250.
All right. Alliance selection, that means that'll be in 24 minutes. All right, next to the middle school division for our last qual, we are going to rerun number 61 due to a white screen error over here on field 2. We are missing the entire Blue Alliance. If you played in qualification match 61, please come to field 2. That was 63 just now, but they haven't logged the score yet. That means they're about to log it. Once that, yes. Can you click blue team? Once again, we are looking for team 3946 and Nacho Average Team and team 67282 Team Yum Yum. It's all right. You don't have to run. It's okay. Let's see. That is Team Yum Yum. Now we just need 3946 Nacho Average Team. Do we have 63? Let's do that in the meantime. 63? Yeah. In the meantime, let's look at our score from the match we just watched, 63. It was a tight one. The Demo Hawks and G-Force were able to pull off a 58-54 victory against the 2 Altona Middle School teams, Prototype and Autonomous Avengers. Still looking for 3946N Nacho average team. There we are. Okay. Got all 4 robots.
No, those are optional. Maybe they should be. I mean, for the volunteers burrows. We're getting just as close. Probably a liability. Need the Joe Burrow glasses.
Looks like we're close to setup here. Yes, plugging in the battery is an important step to take before the match starts. While we wait, let's introduce the teams. The Red Alliance in this match is 7. We can introduce teams if my mic lets me. 7-9. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Can you Q60? We did. We did. We'll find out.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Excellent. In 3, 2.
Go. It's running it on that field. Is that field set up?
All right, we're going to switch fields as quickly as we can.
We're gonna end early.
Yeah. Abort. Resuming. Yes. Make sure you leave your tri-balls on field 2.
That's the abort match price.
All right, there we go. Looks like the field is cooperating. Waiting for one robot to turn green. There we go. Red Alliance, are you ready for take 2? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, here we go. Third try on this qual. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Movement. Looks like we may get a win point for the Red Alliance. Oh my goodness. That is light speed movement there. Who is that? That's the Pythons. I think that's the fastest robot I've seen all day. We'll have to see if that knocked their partner off of the match load bar, though. That could be huge for seeding implications due to autonomous win points. Red wins autonomous due to a blue goal volume violation. No win points? No win points. driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have Clockwork from Altona Middle School and the Pythons versus the Blue Alliance 3946. Which one is that? And Nacho Average Team and 67282B Team Yum Yum. Nacho Average Team is using that puncher mechanism to match load as many of those across the barrier as they can. It seems like they've changed their strategy. They seem to be aiming for the alley in order to push them all down the alley, but Clockwork says, thanks for giving us a bunch of tri-balls, and shoves them all right into the red offensive zone for Pythons to push into the red goal. A pretty good strategy. Meanwhile, we've got Team Yum Yum over here on the blue team trying to take all these loose blue offensive zone tri-balls and put them into the blue goal. Seems like the blue team's cycle time is starting to lag behind the red teams because the red is pulling away in terms of balls in the goals. 56 seconds left in the match. 3946 and Nacho Average Team is trying to push through the red alley, but their puncher head is still up and blocked them from doing so. Meanwhile, Clockwork just flew down the red alley and pushed 3 more balls into the red goal, and now 4 because of their alliance ball. We've got Team Yum Yum here struggling to get another free ball into that blue goal. Looks like they're riding up on their battery, which has come loose. That's not ideal. Even if they can manage to move, they may unplug themselves. 30 seconds left in the match. We're in the end game. Clockwork is crossing the barrier, trying to score 2 more loose try balls, almost 3, but they lost control of the third one. Clockwork has run over the match load barrier. What are they going to do here? 15 seconds left. Will we get to see any hangs? Looks like Team Yum Yum having some mobility issues. 9 seconds left. Clockwork's got a ton of balls in the red alley, but they are getting heavily defended, and they get to the bar, and they are managed to hang, but are they going to be touching that try ball? We will find out shortly. They are not touching the try ball. And assuming that doesn't get replayed, knock on wood, that's our last qual match. Keep in mind, middle school alliance selection will start in 15 minutes at 2:50. That's 2:50, middle school alliance selection. Please be here.
It's soul grating.
We've got a score for qualification match 61. Your 1 seed, Clockwork and Pythons, take the victory with 103 points and the autonomous points against 3946N and 67282B with 37. And that'll do it for our qual matches. Hats off to the referees and the volunteers for being so efficient. We'll see you back here in 12 minutes. All right, I'm going to call up the top 16 teams here. We're going to have you line up highest seeds there, lower seeds there. For the lower 16 teams, we will call you up as needed as alliance selection progresses. Make sense? All right. First up, Clockwork 79298C. Uh, 52800A, insert name here. 50280R, Rocky Mountain Rangers. 6356D, Robozos. 79298B, Triballers. 79298Z, Crazy Aces. 79298T, Technado. 80550M, M&M McFlurry. 3946R, Sun Devils Raging Remmies. Yep. I have no idea. 32547D, Mavericks Team D. 935 Mechanical Phantoms. No, we can't. 79298D, Physical Damage. 935288A, Ace of Spades. Go faster, Kobe. 79298M, Diamondbacks. And 6356C, Code Unknown. Watch out. Oh, you're right. Last one for 6047D, Recipe for Disaster. Still looking for 9352AB Mechanical Phantoms. Please send a representative up to the fields. Oh, here you are. Excellent.
All right. Now what? You ask him who he wants to invite. Nothing resets except for SG6. Which one's that? Everything stays except for SG6. Hey, just to remind you all, every violation stays except for SG6.
Cool. For those of you who know what that means. All right. Clockwork. Who would you like to pick?
We'd like to pick 79298Z Crazy Aces.
Crazy Aces, come on up here. What do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
That's it. That's our one-seed alliance. Clockwork and Crazy Aces.
What? 17. What? You don't need to. Just ask him.
Insert name here. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 50280R Rocky Mountain Rangers.
What do you have to say?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. That means they cannot be picked.
We choose the Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. Where are you? Spades. Right there. What do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
That's the 2-seed. All right. 50280R. Who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite 6356D. We graciously accept.
That's the 3-seed. Triballers. Who would you like to invite?
79298D.
D. Which one's D? Which one? You. Okay. Physical damage. What do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
They accept. That's the 4-seed. Technado. Who would you like to invite?
79298P Prototype.
Prototype. Where are you, Prototype? Raise your hand. There you are.
We graciously accept.
That's the 5-seed. And then you are? M&M. Who would you?
We would like to invite 3946N Nacho Average Team.
3946N Nacho Average Team.
We graciously accept.
They accept. That's the 6th seed. 3946R, who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 32547D.
Mavericks Team D.
We we accept.
Excellent. That is the 7th seed. Mechanical Phantoms, who would you like to invite?
63568.
6356H. 6356H. There we are.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Diamondbacks, who would you like to invite?
Recipe for Disaster.
Recipe for Disaster.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Code Unknown, who would you like to invite?
52800J. Zebras.
Zebras, where are you? Raise your hands. There you are.
We graciously accept.
They accept. That's 10 seed. You right? Okay. The Demo Hawks.
90121A.
90121A, raise your hands. Here we are.
We graciously accept.
They accept. And that's the 11th seed. G-Force.
7929AA.
They accepted. For those of you who did not hear, that is now the 12th seed. Mavericks Team B, who would you like to invite?
I invite Team 527668 to join me.
Team Pythons, what do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
They accept. Wonderful. That's the 13th seed. We are looking for a representative from 12909T, the Willy Wonka Workers, 48643, 12909W, Whatcha Mechanics, and the Academy ACL Protohawks. We will also take representatives for Team Prototype, Team Red Flags, Team Yum Yum, and these are already picked? Never mind, those were already picked. If you heard your team weren't picked, you know, so come forward. Excellent. The Architects, who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite. What's yours? Sour Skittles.
Team Sour Skittles, what do you have to say?
We graciously accept.
They accept. That is now the 14th seed, I believe. 4 teams left. Willy Wonka Workers, would you like to invite?
Guys. I can't see him.
Team Whatcha Mechanics, what do you have to say?
I accept.
That's the 15th seed. They accepted. And Team Red Flags, who do you invite?
We'd like to invite 67282B, Team Yum Yum.
Excellent choice, I think. What do you have to say, Team Yum Yum?
I graciously accept.
He agrees. Excellent choice. That's our 16th seed, and that concludes Alliance selection. Our first elimination match will start in 10 minutes at 3:09. Please be here.
Moving on to middle school not Elims, my bad. Elims match 1. You want it? Round of 16, round 1.
There you go. That's the one.
All right. Autonomous beginning in 3, 2, 1. Red team taking one out of their corner, pushing it across so they cross the field. Other red team, 79-258Z, getting stuck on there.
I would say just call them by their names. Yeah. Clockwork, Crazy Aces, and Red. Red. Yum Yum.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's a lot of numbers.
They're all 5 digits.
Yeah.
The red with the white plastic midtape is Clockwork. The red with the not plastic is Crazy Aces.
Okay.
This is red flags, and that's Team Yum Yum.
Oh, Crazy Ace. Oh wait, no, Ace of Spades is the one that had the copper plate. Red takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. On the red team, we have 79-29-8C Clockwork. It's the same team, Crazy Aces. And on the blue team, we have their sister team, Red Flags, and 67-282B Team Yum Yum. 3 teams, all from the same school. Crazy Aces looking to put a few under that red goal. The blue team getting stuck on that pole, but they will get knocked off by Clockwork. Red. Oh. Crazy Aces being pinned, getting in a pushing match with their other team. Clockwork almost getting tipped, but just survived. Clockwork throwing in those preloads. Yeah. Shuttling one at a time. Lots of fighting over on the other side of the field. Yeah. Clockwork looking to push multiple over now, but they're getting pushed against by Team Yum Yum. Big battle going across as Blue is trying to fight back and get a few over back to their side, but there's a lot under that red goal right now. It's going to be very difficult. Oh, okay. Blue finally getting a few under their goal across the field. 15 seconds remaining. Now it's time for some teams to go in for hangs now. Crazy Aces getting up on that. Looks like a detail. And Clockwork right next to them. Blue team unable to get a hang.
Oh, you're back. I'm back. All right. Is this going to be... Okay. Handle another one, and then...
Our round of 16, round 2. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see. On the red alliance here, we have the Shreks and Ticklesworth, as I know them, or their real name, the Mechanical Phantoms, against the blue alliance, Diamondback. Recipe for Disaster. Looks like one blue ball in the blue goal. But because, which means blue takes the autonomous bonus, and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Elimination match time. Now's the time to pull out all the stops with your crazy strategies, whatever you talked about in the break between selection and this match with your teammate. Leave it all out there on the line for a chance to go to the World Championship in Dallas. And right now, it looks like the strategy from blue is going to be for Diamondbacks to match load their match location, and for Recipe for Disaster to try and knock as many of them as they can. But Recipe for Disaster is instead focusing on playing defense on Shreks as best they can. So That leaves Diamondbacks to come over and push in some of the balls they pushed over themselves. My goodness, Shreks have just match loaded a bunch in front of their robot and shoved probably 10 tri-balls down the alley, and they're working on pushing them all the way into the goal. But that is going to be a huge point swing for the red team, probably giving them a slight lead here. 55 seconds left. This is going to be a high-scoring match, I can tell. There's not much defense being played right now. Ticklesworth over here on the Red Alliance, Mechanical Phantoms, pushing in some balls into the red goal. Now we're going to get a little bit more of that defensive interaction as Diamondbacks go sideways in the blue alley to try and block Ticklesworth from crossing the field back to their defensive zone. Shreks having a huge interaction over there with 6047D in the red alley. 6047D starting to climb up the back of the Shreks robot. Tri-balls are all over the Shreks robot. That's probably double possession, but 30 seconds left. Now 20. Looks like we might have entanglement here. Oh, they snapped the rubber band. They are no longer entangled. Both robots break free. 15 seconds left. Will we see Hanks here at the end? The goals seem to be more or less a wash. Same with the offensive zone tri-balls, and Hank could literally make the difference here between a world's call and not. Will they get one off? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, Recipe for Disaster has successfully elevated. We'll see if that's enough to swing it. While they're tallying that up, we've got a result from our first elimination match. Clockwork and Crazy Aces, the 1 seed, defeated the 16 seed Red Flags and Team Yum Yum 105-25. Let's get a big round of applause for our 16 seed for making it to the state championships.
Hi, I'm back. Round of 16, number 3 on the Red Alliance. I don't actually know the Red Alliance. 79298B Tri-Ballers with 79298D physical damage against 32547B Mavericks Team B and 52766A Pythons. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance. Blue, we lost connection. All right, we'll begin autonomous in 3. No, they're gone again. This is the 4 seed against the 13 seed. We're having a technical issue in the blue driver's box. One of the cables did not work anymore, so we are making a rapid replacement. It's much hotter on the middle school side than it is the high school side. I like broke a sweat just from walking over here.
I was not this hot over there.
Anyway, we have a result from our last elimination match. From round of 16, number 2. The Blue Alliance upsets the Red Alliance 122 to 111. That is Diamondbacks and Recipe for Disaster. They took it away. Thank you, Mechanical Phantoms and the Shreks, for coming out today. It was absolutely lovely having you. You are amazing teams. Thank you for being here.
Red, are you ready? Glasses on.
Hold on, Kobe.
Blue, are you ready? Yes, no.
Ready over here, Kobe.
Round of 16, round 4. Autonomous beginning in 3, 2, 1. Blue team attempting to push one under the goal. Red team getting, they're both blue and red scored under the goal. Red team also getting one across. That could be. Oh, yeah, that's right. Looks like it should go towards red if they're not across. Kobe going out there to check. What? In the meantime, on the red team, blue takes autonomous. Driver in 3, 2, 1. On the red team, we have Technado and Prototype. On the blue team, G-Force and Autonomous Avengers. Already getting in some pushing matches over on the right side of the field here.
Technado and Prototype, yeah. Double flywheel is G-Force.
Technado getting almost stuck against there, getting in a pushing match against G-Force. Prototype getting ready for their preloads as they're launching them across the field. This will get more tri-balls in play. That fire still. Blue team now getting their preloads into the match. It's not quite making it over the center of the field. There's one. Now they get in a pushing match with Technado as they're going over to push a few under their goal. Prototype still having that puncher launching this whole game. Blue team scoring quite a few underneath. That's Autonomous Avengers able to get a few across and score them under. It's a tight match so far, but as there's more on the blue coming in, as their pre from G-Force getting launched over. G-Force getting ready to push a few more over. Oh, 15 seconds remaining. Teams will be looking to hang on here. There goes Technado looking for a hang. Looks like they get it. Will another team be with them? This could be a close one. Yeah, but it's close-ish. Yeah. Oh, you want to, are there scores? Oh, okay.
All right. Looks like Parker got to do a high school match, so we've got round of 16, round 3 here on field 1 between the 4 seed and the 13 seed.
Ready to go?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's meet the teams. On your Red Alliance, we have the Tri-Ballers and Physical Damage from Altona Middle School. And on the blue team, we have Mavericks Team B, 32547B, and 527668 Pythons. That's the end of Autonomous. Looks like each team scored 1 Tri-Ball in the goal. So it is officially 2 for me to count. Red is going to take Autonomous due to a goal volume violation. We will start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off to the races as Physical Damage quickly begins scoring any loose Tri-Balls on the red side of the field into the red goal. But to counter that, we've got the Pythons from the Blue Alliance match loading as many of those balls as they can with their flywheel, having some consistency issues as some of those are still landing in the red offensive zone, and they are getting warned that they are imparting velocity on those Tri-Balls as they introduce them, which is illegal, so they'll have to be careful with that. Physical Damage continuing to push Tri-Balls in. The Tri-Ballers are playing some defense on the Mavericks Team B here on the blue side of the field, but the Tri-Ballers cross the field and push 5 or 6 balls down the blue alley and towards the red goal. They got defended out of the way there by Mavericks Team B, but now they're able to come back through. Can they get a clean push at the rest of those Tri-Balls? Yes, they can, and they are right into the red goal. Red has a commanding lead right now. There's about a minute left in the match for blue to change that. We've got Mavericks Team B over on the blue side of the field trying desperately to fish that one loose Tri-Ball and put it in the goal to get a start on scoring some points here. And we've got Pythons continuing to try to match load those balls over to their teammate with the flywheel. But there is just too much defense going on here from the Tri-Ballers for them to be able to do that fast enough. Physical Damage is continuing to rack up the points. 30 seconds left. We're in the end game. A hang could swing it for blue here if they can get up there. We'll see if they're able to do that. Physical Damage continuing to try and push balls through the alley into the red goal. There's a loose Red Alliance ball on the red side of the field. We'll see if they score that. 15 seconds left. Now is the time to hang. Will they do it? It looks like we've got an entanglement here at the very end of the match between Tri-Ballers and Pythons, but they get free, retract their wing. 5 seconds. Will anybody hang? No. Physical Damage is going for last second match loads, which look like we're a net gain of 2 points. We'll see how that one shakes out. In the meantime, we've got a score from the last match we played between the 5 seed and the 12 seed. The 12 seed upsets the 5 seed with a score of 99-71. Let's get a huge round of applause for Technado and Prototype for making it all the way to states in a state as competitive as Colorado.
How many matches do you need to cover? I kind of abandoned you. No, you're good. Okay. We love MCA. Great. Okay, I'm going to take the next 2, and then we're going to get back on how we're doing it. Cool.
Red, blue, thumbs.
I don't have the right one.
All right, we are all ready to go on field 2. We'll begin Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, on the Red Alliance has 3946R Sun Devils Raging Remy's 32547D Mavericks Team D. On the Blue Alliance is 6356C Code Unknown with 52800J. Zebras Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to try to figure out these mic levels because I hear it cutting out a lot behind me. 1 minute, 41 seconds. On the clock. Zebras. It's not working. The zebra. I don't know what to do, man. Sun Devils are being pinned in the corner by Code Unknown. Sun Devils are trying to make their escape. We have Zebras in the back corner and Mavericks Team D. Zebras are making scores into the side of that blue goal, pulling Tri-Balls off the wall and straight into that blue goal with 1 minute and 12 seconds remain. 1 minute, 5 seconds. There was a clock delay, excuse me. Sun Devils our team. That is Raging Remy's have a puncher going, but they cannot quite get the match load with Code Unknown playing defense, and we have alleyway loads from the Zebras. Zebras push all those through for good scores. They have a couple in the offensive zone, but they're going to get the rest into the goal with 47 seconds remaining. This is making me really mad. 44 seconds. Raging Remy's and Code Unknown are contesting each other like they have been all match. Mavericks Team D is stuck on the long barrier. They will just drive back and forth, it looks like, until they are freed by their alliance partner. In the meantime, Zebras are still working on picking up tri-balls. Endgame, you are in endgame. The Zebras want more match loads. They're going to put it through that intake for the alleyway load, and they, as they have been, we have 6 tri-balls, 7 tri-balls, 8, 9 going for the alleyway with 13 seconds remaining. Do not contact the elevation structures, short or long. Raging Remy's under the red bar. Looks like they might be going for an elevation, but they stop moving. The Zebras going for a double piston. Hayne. Yeah, I am not sure if they got up or not. Maybe if I stand here. That's a lot happier. We have scores from our last match. The 4 seed Tri-Ballers and Physical Damage beat the 13 seed Mavericks Team B and Pythons. Thank you to Mavericks Team B and Pythons for showing up today. We love seeing you, and good job to Tri-Ballers and Physical Damage for taking that match and advancing to quarterfinals. Round of 16, match number 5. On the Red Alliance, 52800A. Insert name here from Erie with 93528A. Ace of Spades from Fort Collins. On the Blue Alliance, a sister team alliance, 12909T Willy Wonka Workers with 12909W Watcha Mechanics. We will wait for final sets from the Red Alliance, although their controllers are plugged in, which is very nice. And awaiting controller connection from Blue. They are all green. Blue, are you ready? Blue. Red, we are ready. We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Off they go. Ace of Spades pick up their red tri-ball. Try to push into the goal. I'm not sure if it worked. It definitely did not. With 7 seconds remaining. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, this is insert name here in Ace of Spades against the Willy Wonka Workers and Watcha Mechanics. One of the Fountain teams, I cannot see the license plate, that is Watcha Mechanics, are being defended by insert name here, and Ace of Spades are being defended by the Willy Wonka Workers. Ace of Spades want match loads, but they cannot quite get it, so they go for the alleyway bowl, but the T team, the Willy Wonka Workers, are defending that alleyway. 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining. The Willy Wonka Workers have that puncher going, but they're still being defended by insert name here. I want to see some scoring happening. We have heavy defense, but nothing is getting through. Ace of Spades might get through the alley. They should push Willy Wonka Workers onto the barrier, and they are stuck, but in the way. And here comes the puncher from Ace of Spades. They're getting tri-balls across, but Willy Wonka Workers are almost free, and they are back to defending Ace of Spades with 59 seconds remaining. Willy Wonka Workers are back through the alleyway, and they push 3 tri-balls across with 51 seconds. We have pinning from Red. Ace of Spades pushes tri-balls through, and here come the scores for Red. I thought, there they are. We have tri-balls in the goal for Red finally with 42 seconds remaining. Red should just be focusing on scoring now. They have all tri-balls. It would be lovely if we got them into the goal. Endgame, you are in endgame. The Willy Wonka Workers are corralling 1 tri-ball at a time into their blue goal to try and keep up with Red with 21 seconds remaining. Ace of Spades with another score. We have insert name here, alley, but Willy Wonka Workers, I'm sorry, that's Watcha Mechanics, are defending the alleyway from the Hain. With 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red could not get to the elevation bar.
We got results from the round of 16, round 6. The Sun Devils, the Raging Remmies, and the Mavericks on the red team. And Code Unknown and the Zebras taking the match with 126. We want to say thank you to the red team for showing up today. And remember, it's not over. The award ceremony is still yet to come. Round of 16, round 8. On. Round of 16, round 8. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let me get the teams. On the red team, got Eminem McFlurry and the Sun Devil team. What? The 6th seed. And Blue Academy ACL Demo Hawks and the Proto Hawks. 11. All right, drivers in 3, 2, 1. Hang on. There we go, drivers. Timer is not showing up. Anyway, we're gonna. Oh, there it goes. There he goes. All right, red team throwing in all of their plea roads right now, shooting them way across the field for the to push in. Blue team with a shovel across. They can only fit under. There we go. Trying to push those underneath. That is the Demo Hawks right there, scoring quite a few for the blue team. Red team getting ready with a massive shovel as well. That is the McFlurry. McFlurry's getting a little stuck over there, trying to get that tail up. Able to push quite a few underneath, giving them a pretty healthy lead here in the early game with 1 minute remaining. Getting in a shoving match between the Sun Devils and the Proto Hawks. Sun Devils almost tipping over on the bar here, but allowing the Hawks to push across and about to score quite a few here. That'll put them back in the game. 30 seconds remaining. Uh-oh. The McFlurry's going for a hang already. Oh, that is the Proto Hawks, my bad. Looks like it's working. Getting up quite high. That's 15 seconds remaining. We'll see what other teams do for a hang. Demo Hawks going for one more under their goal. No teams going for a hang right now. We'll see how that ends up.
Be right back. Oh, result.
And we've got a result from round of 16 5-1. The 2 seed, insert name here, and Ace of Spades, take it with 77 over the 15 seed, the Willy Wonka Wonders and the Watcher Mechanics with 42. Let's get a big round of applause for our 15 seed teams for making it to states.
This microphone enriches the angriest bloods in my body. Anyway, in round of 16, match 7, on the Red Alliance 5280 are Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village with 6'3", 560 Robozos from Longmont. On the Blue Alliance is 28466Z the Architects from Colorado Springs and 48643B Sour Skittles from the Springs. Blue is all plugged in and ready to go. We will await our final controller from Red.
We're almost done with 16.
Technical difficulties on Red. But it's a high school just finished qualification, so we're doing just fine. Random shout out with zero context to 946R Rock Lobsters. They are green. Ready, you ready? We'll begin. Anonymous in 3, 2, 1. Microphone. Hello. 11 seconds left in autonomous. Rocky Mountain Rangers. Okay. I'm sure that wasn't part of the plan. Blue wins autonomous due to the cross. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, this is Rocky Mountain Rangers and Robozas against the Architects and Sour Skittles. NoCo versus SoCo. 1 minute, 39 seconds on the clock. Robozas go straight for pushing over the lumber area, and the Rocky Mountain Rangers, got it mixed up for a second, go for an alleyway load. They have 3 tri-balls and they're on their way, trying to score all of them. Robozas cross the lumber area, and the Architects have a flywheel sending tri-balls to the blue side, and we have a score from the Sour Skittles. Sour Skittles have another tri-ball that they would like to score into their zone. It escapes them, but they have a nice setup, and another score for 5 points. The Rocky Mountain Rangers want more points, so they put more tri-balls in the field. They put 4 in. They're going to carry them across like they do so well. More scores to the Rocky Mountain Rangers with 1 minute, 3 seconds left. The flywheel for the Architects is spinning once again. They get 2 tri-balls across. They get 2 tri-balls across. The rest either leave the field or stay on their side. We have more match shots from the Robozas. Robozas are able to push 5 tri-balls, but they're contesting with the Architects. The Architects are down. The Architects are on their back. The Robozas were able to get 5 tri-balls to the other side, though, with 42 seconds remaining. Sour Skittles making more scores for blue, and so are the Rocky Mountain Rangers scoring for red with 35 seconds remaining. Endgame, you are in endgame. With 26 seconds remaining, the Architects are still on their back, and the Robozas. More tri-balls to the other side of the field. The Rocky Mountain Rangers pass back under. They've been doing this all match. They're going to load for an alleyway. They're going to back up at some point. And they're going to try to push the tri-ball through, but it looks like they might be going for a Hane. The Sour Skittles are trying to protect the Hane from the Robozas. Robozas break free with 4 seconds left. Robozas with 1. They cannot make it up. It looks like they did just fine. We have results from round of 16-8. The Red Alliance, Eminem McFlurry, and Sun Devils Nacho Average. I forgot, Nacho Average team, not Nacho Average. Beat the Blue Alliance, Academy ACL Demo Hawks, and Academy ACL Proto Hawks. 116-79. Give it up for these teams.
From holding it like this. One seed. What seed was? Where does it say that? It does with a seed. It does.
All right. We've got quarterfinal round 1 between your 1 seed and your 9 seed. The 1 seed, of course, being Clockwork and Crazy Aces from Altona Middle School. And your blue seed, the Diamondbacks from Altona Middle School, and Recipe for Disaster from Westview Middle School. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Excellent. This. Okay. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Clockwork off to the races. They missed the first ball. So far, only 1 ball scored. That, of course, being the Blue Alliance ball in the red goal. I'm not actually sure that that's fully scored. Looks like the Red Alliance ball is, though. We'll see. Claims that teams cross the middle line. We will see how that goes. Fierce debate ongoing. Debate over. They did not cross. That's clear. This is a close one for the autonomous bonus of 8 points. We're double checking our math here. Very important. The potential for a world's qual is on the line here. Blue takes out. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Clockwork immediately on the red alleyway. So they back off and they leave 2 balls for Westview to take and put into the blue goal. Clockwork trying to get 2 of those balls over the long bar, but they give up and instead decide to play defense in the blue alley against their sister team Diamondbacks from being able to do a bowl down there, and they back up and almost tip over backwards, but they recover before that happens. Crazy Aces being heavily defended by 6047D. Red has a slight lead at this point, but this is a very physical match. There's a lot of defense, a lot of shoving, particularly between Clockwork and the Diamondbacks. Crazy Aces crosses the field. These robots are all moving very fast. 6047 runs into Clockwork and sends a tri-ball caught in the middle, flying across the field. There's a pinning count going on against Clockwork. Clockwork evades by going over the short barrier, and they manage to get that 1 ball into the red goal. Crazy Aces is bowling to the wrong direction. Clockwork has de-scored them, though, putting them into the match load corner where they are worth 0 points, which is better than 2 points in your enemy's offensive zone. 38 seconds left in this match. It is very close. Diamondbacks managing to even it up even more. 30 seconds left. Diamondbacks evening up more, putting more balls into the blue offensive goal. Clockwork grabs 1, and so does Crazy Aces. They both score in the red offensive goal. 20 seconds left. Are we going to in this match? This is super close. And Hank could make or break your season. This is what it's down to, folks. 12 seconds. Clockwork going for the last second match load bowl. What they get? They're going for the Hank. 5 seconds left. We've got a hang from Clockwork, and it looks like we've also got a hang from Westview. Crazy Ace is not quite able to get up there. This is going to be... But in the meantime, we have the results from round of 16, round 7. The red seed, Rocky Mountain Rangers and Robozos with number 3, with 105, defeated the 14 seed, the Architects and Sour Skittles, with a score of 56. Let's get a huge round of applause for the Architects and Sour Skittles for making it to states and competing well throughout the day.
From this point forward, we will be awaiting the final score from the wow, this works so much better now. Oh my goodness, we replaced the batteries in the microphone. But as I was saying, we will be presenting the score of the most recent match before proceeding to the next. From quarterfinals 1, the Red Alliance beats the Blue Alliance 96-75. Diamondbacks and Recipe for Disaster are making it all the way to state quarterfinals. Amazing work. And on to semis for the 1 seed. We are ready for quarterfinals 2. We're ready. We are all ready. We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance is 79298B Tri-Ballers with 79298D physical damage from Altona Middle School. And on the Blue Alliance is 52800G G-Force from Story Nights Pre-K through 8. And I see you up there, 79298A Autonomous Avengers. Autonomous is won by Blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Once again, this is the Tri-Ballers and physical damage against G-Force and Autonomous Avengers. Tri-Ballers going for immediate scores in that blue goal. They knock him free of the blue goal, actually, and further away. They're going to have to retrieve those from the A team, which is Autonomous Avengers, but they're all tussled up right now. We have a pickup from the Tri-Ballers. They're trying to get those Tri-Balls, but they cannot take them from the Avengers. We have contact between G-Force and physical damage in the other corner with 1 minute and 19 seconds remaining. The Avengers break away and leave the Tri-Ballers alone. Tri-Ballers going for match shows. They put one into the field and then they back away. They're going to push them. They're going to contest the Avengers. They are stuck. They are fighting to keep those Tri-Balls on the red side. And here comes the D team. Physical damage. They are bullying the Avengers right into that corner. G-Force is backing up. G-Force backs into the Avengers. They knock a Tri-Ball over the long barrier. Physical damage pushes 2 Tri-Balls through alleyway with 47 seconds remaining. Defense from the Avengers, and here comes the double force, double flywheel action. Here come the scores from Blue with 36 seconds remaining. Can they push them into the goal, or will Red send them back over with 32 seconds? Endgame, you are in endgame. 1 flywheel shot from Altona's B team, the Tri-Ballers, and more scores from the Avengers. Avengers are pushing into that blue goal. This will come down to elevation with how tight the match is right now. Up in for a moment from G-Force with 15 seconds left. 12 seconds. Both teams are calling for hands. They want elevation. G-Force is getting ready. G-Force is up. 5 seconds left. D-Team physical damage. Can they get on the barrier? No, they cannot. Oh my goodness. We had matchups from G-Force in the middle of the match, and the same from Tri-Ballers, but Tri-Ballers cannot get as many across. G and elevation. Physical damage not getting up. We still have scores from, I lost the team names. We will count it up. From quarterfinals to, we have an upset of 12 over 4. G-Force and Autonomous Avengers win 92-69 and advance to semifinals. Thank you once again and always to Triballers and Physical Damage for an amazing tournament, amazing builds, and coming out today.
All right. While we're waiting for the aftermath of that to get sorted out over there from quarterfinals 2, let's meet the teams for quarterfinals 3. For your Red Alliance, we have 52800A, insert name here, from Erie, Colorado. And their alliance partner, 93528, Ace of Spades from Fort Collins, Colorado. Against them on the blue team is 6356C, Code Unknown from Longmont. And their alliance partner, 52800J, the Zebras. Looks like they're still working on. Parker lied. He said this worked better. It does not. What seed are these? This is quarterfinal 3. So that's 10 and 2. 2 and 10. All right. The red team here is, of course, your 2 seed and the blue team. I hate this microphone. The blue team is your 10 seed. We should do team interviews. Perfect. Who do you want to talk to? Zebras. All right. Which one of you is Zebras? We were about to have to do team. Thanks for making it. Or they just not listening to you?
No, they just disagreed with something that I read.
Illegal match code?
No, they thought that 3 things left the field and hit them, and I said, well,
All right. Our referees are ready. Let's make sure our team. Yep. Our referees are maybe not ready.
you're going too fast.
That's my bad.
Yeah. Okay, no one's close to being DQ'd. You're good.
All right. Our referees are now ready. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Yes, they are. Top in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got movement from the Zebras. An impressive autonomous so far. Lining up 3, now 4 balls in front of the goal. Will they get them all in there? Yes, they will. That's quite the autonomous. The red team did manage to get 1 Alliance tri-ball in, but blue countered it as well, so that is clearly a blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Ace of Spades is going to go right for the shooting. Never mind. Sorry. Insert name here, knocking in a couple tri-balls into the goal. Going to block Zebras from their match loading. Little sister team violence there. Ace of Spades has now gone to load with their puncher. They've hit probably close to 10, 12 balls now. All of them making it all the way across the field. Very impressive consistency there from Ace of Spades, but they are being countered by 6356C, Code Unknown, by pushing them right back over the barrier for a 4-point swing each time they do that. 5280J, their partner, the Zebras, following suit. There's a pin count going on. It got all the way to 3, all the way to 4. If they get to 5, that spells trouble. 57 seconds left in the match. Code Unknown, 4-point swinging, another tri-ball over, and the Zebras come through with a huge push of 3 through the alley, and they're holding 1 in their intake, and they push 2 more into the goal right alongside their teammate. Excellent coordination here from blue. Both teams double zoning here. Interesting strategy. 38 seconds left in the match. Ace of Spades has come over to the blue offensive zone to play some defense on Code Unknown. Thanks, Shelby. 30 seconds left. We are in the end game. The Zebras are looking for loose tri-balls and find zero. They look lost. Maybe they'll introduce some match loads. 22 seconds. Code Unknown goes for the hang. Will they get it? 5280A, insert name here, also going for the hang. 15. Code Unknown misses the hang. Do they have time to reset and try again? Looks like insert name here are successfully elevated to A tier. That's going to be huge in a match this close. Ace of Spades fighting against Zebras, trying to get the barrier hang. Will they balance? No, they will not. Does look like Code Unknown got the balance there at the end. So we'll see what Kobe says. That is a hang by the Red Alliance, A tier. And a countering offset hang, also at A, by Code Unknown. So it'll come down to tri-balls and the autonomous bonus. Looks like the blue team may have more balls in the goal than the red team. But you never know. The red team has accepted the score. Both teams have accepted the score, which means here we go. We've got a score. We have another upset. The 12 seed over the 4 seed. Wait, that's not the right match. Hold for a moment while we find the right score. I don't know. It may not have been submitted yet. Parker, can you see the new score on your iPad? The quarterfinals 3.
In like 5 seconds. 3, 2,
1. Bam. Oh. This works. Oh, there it is. Now we have a score. We do have another upset. The 10 seed upsetting the 2 seed in quarterfinals by a score of 123 to 100. That's Code Unknown and the Zebras defeating insert name here on Ace of Spades. Let's get a huge round of applause for insert name here on Ace of Spades for not only making it to the state's quarterfinals, but being good enough in quals to be the 2 seed. Well done.
Quarterfinals 3 in... Wait, I have the wrong one. Quarterfinals 4 in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance's 5280R Rocky Mountain Rangers with 63560 Robozos against 80550M Eminem McFlurry and 3946N Sun Devils Nacho Average Team. Quarterfinals. Red crossed. So blue is autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Off they go for quarterfinals 4. Quick, immediate contact from Nacho Average Team and Robozos, and we have matchups from Rangers and Eminem McFlurry. Rangers go for the alleyway, but McFlurry wants to shoot them across. Eminem McFlurry sending tri-ball, one after one, straight to the other side. There's complication with which tri-balls left the field and which are already matched loads. 1 minute, 21 seconds. Eminem McFlurry is trying to unload their bin, and they are out of tri-balls. They have plenty on that blue side, but can they score them? Not your average team is going to try to take care of that. Rocky Mountain Rangers might try to steal some. Roboza certainly are. They're grabbing one, pushing it over the lawn barrier. They're going to drive over themselves and try to make a score. No, they're not. They're going to get deflected back into the blue zone. They're going to push Eminem McFlurry, and they are going to make their own match loads. 53 seconds remaining. Rocky Mountain Rangers, something flew off the robot. That was precarious. With 48 seconds, they're going to try to push it over the long barrier. They get one tribal, they push two. Robozos are being pushed into their goal, and they make scores. Red is looking nice. Blue is looking empty. With 40 seconds left, Blue needs to make scores right now. They had so many tri-balls early. Where did they go? With 35 seconds, Rocky Mountain Rangers with 3 more tri-balls. Defended by Eminem McFlurry. 32 seconds. Endgame, endgame. You are in endgame. Rocky Mountain Rangers push another tri-ball in for the score. Eminem McFlurry is in the way, but they will clear out, and it is time for Rocky Mountain Rangers to make their way to a Hain with 17 seconds remaining. Rocky Mountain Rangers line up. No, they want match loads. They want match loads. With 10 seconds, Robozos are stuck. Rangers push across with 6 seconds. Here comes a Hain from Robozos. Teeth up. Teeth can knock it on the bar. They do not get the Hain, but it was a great match anyway. This is the final quarterfinals match. So after this, we are on to semifinals. We're still waiting for this score, but we have it. It's just not loaded in yet. Red wins 120-0 on a DQ. 80550M. Eminem McFlurry did launch 3 tri-balls out of the field, resulting in a disqualification.
Semifinals time. The winner of each semifinals match qualifies to Worlds. This is what it's all for, everybody. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the 1 seed as your Red Alliance. Clockwork and Crazy Aces once again up against, I forgot what seed on the blue team. Autonomous Avengers and G-Force. Your 12 seed. My unofficial guess is red. But that's probably wrong. Yes, it was. Blue takes Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Clockwork attempting to bowl down the alley, struggling to control the space. Autonomous Avengers are all over them. So, oh my goodness, G-Force is all over the Crazy Aces. They have immobilized them in the blue match load corner. That is a huge problem for the Red Alliance. Let's see if Clockwork can free their sister team and teammate from the blue match load corner. Otherwise, it's a 1v2 with 5280. G-Force playing intense defense on Clockwork, and Autonomous Avengers completely undefended on the blue offensive side of the field, scoring as many loose tri-balls as they can. Clockwork coming to counter. G-Force is shooting as fast as they can with that double flywheel that's been so effective for them all day. They are piling up the points. One tri-ball has left the field. They got to be careful with that. We just saw a DQ. Same thing in the last quarterfinals match. 1 minute left in the match. Crazy Aces are still immobilized in the blue match loading corner. This could be a massive upset. Clockwork is looking to prevent that from happening, though. They take a loose tri-ball and they put it into the goal as quick as they can. Trying to carry through this match so that they can get on to the finals and qualify to Worlds. 40 seconds left. Blue still has a lead, but the gap is narrowing. There's a reason Clockwork was the 1 seed. 30 seconds. We're in the end game. A hang could save the day for the red team if they can get one, and the blue doesn't. Oh my goodness, it looks like they have a little more. Never mind. G-Force is back. They're moving. 20 seconds left. Crazy defense being played on Clockwork. They can hardly go anywhere on the field. Will they be able to both get more tri-balls and get a hang? In the next 15 seconds, we will find out shortly. Autonomous Avengers trying to fully prevent the hang. They'll have to be careful. Clockwork pushes through. Will they get on the hang bar in time? Yes, they will, but so does G-Force. That was an insane match. The G-Force robot is not elevated. I repeat, not elevated. One of the wheels is touching the tile. However, Clockwork is elevated. Kobe is measuring. It is a A-tier hang. But it does not really matter because it's the only hang, so it's worth 20 points. Which is, of course, the equivalent of 4 tri-balls in a goal. There is a strong chance there's a lot of deliberation after the match. There was a blue team probably touching the hang bar of the Red Alliance within the last 5 seconds. There was intense defense that caused the Red Robot to be immobilized the entire match. Lots of different pathways to a lot of different potential rule violations. So there'll be a lot of things to sort out here before we get an official score. This is going to be very close, I think. Teams are triple counting everything. Well, if that doesn't give it away, it looks like we have an upset of the 10 seed over the 1 seed. Some pretty crazy stuff there. Of course, that's not official yet. There's still rules deliberations to be had with the Red Alliance. But this would be a pretty insane upset at the state championship or a Worlds qualification. Although keep in mind, Team Clockwork, as the #1 skills team, is already guaranteed a Worlds qualification as the skills champion here.
That was crazy.
Looks like we've got an outcome settled here. Once it's sent to the iPads, we can display it up on the screen for sure. Tech booth. Can we please have the score? There it is. We have an 80-89 upset of the 12 seed over the 1 seed in semifinals, qualifying the 12 seed to Worlds. That's probably the craziest match I've seen all season. Hats off to the red seed, of course, for being the 1 seed. Never mind.
No, they have to win the finals. That was semifinals. Yeah, they were tournament finalists by winning semifinals. Yeah, they have to win that match. They get the chance to go to Worlds.
I'm pretty sure on our bench it says that tournament finals and tournament champions
finals
qualify.
qualifiers.
There's 11 spots.
Okay.
I mean, it's Worlds. Oh my god.
By the way, Blue is taking the 3-minute timeout. 2 minutes remaining on that timeout for semifinals 2. And I will hand it over to Parker.
Thank you, Jack. Well, I got a minute. When we reach finals, it will be best 2 out of 3 since it is a Worlds qualifying event. So semifinals is best of 1, but finals will be best of 3. By the way. One minute remaining in the timeout. At the end of the timeout, teams need to be on the field. This is not a timer hit 0 and then you get it set up situation. This is a timer hit 0 and we are ready to go situation. 39 seconds. Semifinals 2 to determine the finals opponents. Is almost ready to go. We will start in 10 seconds. Rangers plug in. I will go when I am told. Two. Autonomous now. This is semifinals 2 between 6356C, code unknown, and 52800J, the Zebras. Against the Blue Alliance, 5280R, Rocky Mountain Rangers, and 63560, Robozos. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Red v blue. Code unknown and Zebras and Rocky Mountain Rangers. Robozos. It is incredibly loud right now, but here it comes. Rocky Mountain Rangers pushing Tri-Balls into that goal. Looks like they got 15 points right there. Code Unknown pushes in the back and pushes them into the goal. Rocky Mountain Rangers will go over the long barrier instead, but Code Unknown wants to defend them. Code Unknown has a score ready to go. It is in their intake. Code Unknown, 5-point score. 1 minute, 18 seconds remaining. Zebras need to defend the Blue Alliance right now, but Rocky Mountain Rangers make a good score. The Robozos and Rangers cross the long barrier at the same time. Robozos for match loads. Rocky Mountain Rangers keeping Code Unknown away from their alliance partners. Zebras with the match load. 1 minute remaining. Zebras have scored for the red goal. Rangers have scores for the blue goal. It's looking neck and neck once again. What is with these close matches with 50 seconds remaining? Rocky Mountain Rangers have match loads 1-2. They're going to go for the alley, but Code Unknown defends them. Code Unknown keeps Rocky Mountain Rangers at bay with 41 seconds. Here come the Rocky Mountain Rangers with 3 match loads, but Code Unknown is pinning them against the wall. They cannot get through. Here they go with Endgame, Endgame, you are in Endgame. I am really out of breath right now with 24 seconds remaining. Rocky Mountain Rangers need these final scores, but so does Red. Here come the Zebras. We have a Hain from Code Unknown. They are going. Robozos have a Hain of their own with 12 seconds. Can we? Middle school with 7 seconds. Rocky Mountain Rangers help their alliance partner with 3 seconds. 2, 1. It is over for semifinals. Again, I'm incredibly out of breath right now. Rocky Mountain Rangers help their alliance partner get a higher elevation to make sure they were above the ground. I'm seeing about 11 Tri-Balls in red and about 13 in blue. There might be 13 in red. Oh my goodness. I cannot see if Code Unknown got a Hain or not. Two A-Hains on both sides. I'm sorry, 1 A-Hain on both sides. That is the terminology to use. Delicate scoring happening right now. I will let the rest take place. The winners of this match will take on 52800G, G-Force, and 79298A. I forgot their name. Avengers. They will take on G-Force and the Avengers in finals if they win.
Okay.
Blue Alliance is going to finals! 105-90, and they have qualified for the World Championship. We will give 5 minutes before finals. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, 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 test. Let's get teams for finals introduced. But before I do, I want to comment on the fact that these teams have now qualified for Worlds, and this makes state finals the least stressful match in the entire tournament. This happened last year. Once you've qualified, it's a downhill slope, but this is still very important. Anyway, I don't have the team names on my screen, but I believe I remember. No, I don't. I cannot introduce these teams. We will begin autonomous for state finals in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, your 12 seed, 52800 G-Force from Soaring Heights, and 79298 Autonomous Avengers from Altona Middle School. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And your blue Alliance, 5280R Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village. 56D Robozos. We have match loads from Rocky Mountain Rangers. They're going to take 3 tri-balls across the field and push them into the goal. Robozos are going to do the same thing on the other side. Blue Alliance is starting to run circles around this match right from the get-go. G-Force and Avengers are going to play defense on the blue team. G-Force, they're spinning up those double flywheels. Here comes G-Force. Here comes G-Force. G-Force, get tri-balls across to the red side. A tri-ball left the field. Excuse my absence. 1 minute and 1 second remaining. This is the state finals. Rocky Mountain Rangers are going to grab a ball and push it over the long barrier, and the Robozos are going to score for blue on that side goal. Rocky Mountain Rangers won match loads, but the Avengers stand in the way with 47 seconds remaining. Here come the Rangers, but their match load falls into the corner. It will not work that way at 42 seconds. G-Force get a tri-ball across the long barrier, 38 seconds. Rocky Mountain Rangers need to get that ball to the other side, and they do. Red needs scoring now. Endgame, endgame, you are in endgame. G-Force is defending the Robozos, and Avengers are pushing the tri-ball to the other side. Red needs to score now, right now. There they go with the Avengers. 15 seconds. Robozos are going for a hang, and Rocky Mountain Rangers help them out. G-Force is up. G-Force might not have a hang, actually, with 6 seconds. Can they dangle there? Will we have a double hang? One more score. That is the end of Finals 1. G-Force is up. Robozos are up.
extra.
We are awaiting the score. I have received the score. Are you ready to see it?
Oh. Hey. Hey.
They lied to me. They lied to me. They said I could put it up. I'm pressing the button. Blue Alliance wins finals 1. 114 to 110. We will give 5 minutes for the teams.
Yes.
In 8 minutes, we will continue with finals 2.
I think they caught their time simultaneously. Red. Alright, I already mentioned it once.
This is Finals 2. This may be the final 2 minutes of the season in Colorado. Red Alliance with 52800G, G-Force from Soaring Heights, and 79298A, Autonomous Avengers. This is your 12 seed. On the Blue Alliance, 5280R, Rocky Mountain Rangers from Greenwood Village, and 63560 Robozos from Trail Ridge Middle School, your 3 seed. We have already confirmed that teams are ready, so audience, are you ready? We will begin Finals 2 in 3, 2, 1. And it is on the way with Autonomous. What may be the final Autonomous of the season or the second last? I'm going to figure out this mic. That Autonomous was amazing. The Avengers are verifying this fact that it was an amazing Autonomous from the Rangers. Autonomous go blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. On the way. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. And here they come. Rocky Mountain Rangers turn around and fling the tri-ball across the field, and they're going to go for their match load zone. They're being defended by the Avengers right now. The Robozos will match load on the other corner instead, and G-Force is going to be ready for them. G-Force is ready for defense and to push those tri-balls back to the red side. Here come the Bozos. G-Force meets them in the middle with 19 seconds. The Avengers are knocked over from the Rangers. The air robot. This microphone makes me so mad. 1 minute, 6 seconds in. I'm going to change my hold. 1 minute remaining in finals. It is all to G-Force. G-Force is being defended by the Rocky Mountain Rangers. Have a bolt, but it cannot launch. G-Force! G-Force is coming through. A double flywheel. Oh my goodness. G-Force doing the squad for more tri-balls from G. Endgame, endgame, you are in endgame. 24 seconds remaining. Avengers on their head. Robozos with a tri-ball. Rocky Mountain Rangers trying to take them out of the red zone. There are so many tri-balls in the red zone. 9 seconds left. G-Force! G-Force is up! 2 seconds. G with the Hane. It is over. I am not a promoter of negativity, but boo this microphone. Boo it! Thank you. the score is being submitted. Are you guys ready to see? I have it right here. I don't know how long it's going to take to show up, but I'm going to press the button. Blue Alliance are state champions! Rocky Mountain Rangers and Rock Bozos are your 2024 state champions of Colorado.
Okay, we are going to take a brief break just for a second or two, and then we're going to start our award ceremony here in just a few minutes. So I'm going to give them time to clear this field up, get situated, and then we can get all middle schoolers into the stands for our final award ceremony of the day and get you guys out of here. Alrighty, middle school. Time you all have been waiting for. It is time for our middle school awards ceremony. This is the ceremony where we give out all of our awards that are going to qualify to the World Championship today, plus another one or two. That way, you can all celebrate the achievements you have done throughout the season. You can realize all the hard work you have put into this program. And first off, just give everybody a big round of applause. You did so much to get here. It took so much work, it took so much dedication, and you all have done it. And honestly, these kids put in so much work that I know parents, you probably love getting them out of the house, but they really, truly do work hard. And all of you guys did great today. We are so glad you were able to make it out. There might have been a few issues throughout the day, but we got through it, and we're going to get through this so you guys can get home. But thank you again, and hopefully we'll see quite a few of you at the World Championship. So I'm going to hand it over to our judges now, who will start our ceremony.
Hello, hello. So the first award is the Judges Award, and to the Judges Award is presented to the team that is the most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for the award, including exemplary effort and preservation at the event, team okay. What? Close. Hello, can you hear me now? Oh, the Judges Award is presented to the most deserving of special recognition. Judges several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort. I'm going to finish up. Effort at the event. Team accomplishments throughout the season, and other factors that may not fall under existing. Yell into the mic. Yeah. We want to congratulate Colorado from Soaring Heights PK through 8, team number 52800J, Zebras.
Just yell into the mic, huh? I'm just going to yell into it.
All right. Next, we have the Amaze Award. Louder! All right. Next, we have the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to team number 3946R, Raging Remus.
Let's see. Here's those. Was I loud enough? Because I can do it again.
All right, and now we have the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to team number 79298Z, Crazy Aces.
we go. Really it. And get that out of the way.
It's like I don't know. It's like I don't work in camera.
Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team number 79298P Prototype.
Hey, you want? What's that? The next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design and game strategy. The team itself is self-identified this aspect for the judges and in the engineering notebook and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. This award goes to Altoona Middle School, number 79298C, Clockwork.
All right, next up is the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 79298C, Clockwork from Altoona Middle School.
Thank you. Yep, it'll be design, champions, excellence. So this is design that's next.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I guess skills had a banner. Cool. Do you want to guys? Yeah.
Will, can you go grab the skills? Yeah, because I think it's one on each side.
Okay. Skills? Okay.
Just got to get this out the door. That's all we have to do. Just got to get it out the door. I like that. They've been doing that for a while.
If I were them, I think I would have just left the next base off.
Yeah.
Like print this, print a base.
Yeah.
They're better.
Oh yeah. Yep, should be designed.
Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 3946N, Sun Devils Nacho Average Team.
Yeah. Do you want me to just read? Okay. Oh, All right, next up are your tournament champions. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after elimination matches. The tournament champion award to team number 50280R. 50280R, Rocky Mountain Rangers from Rocky Mountain Robotics, and team number 6356D, the Robozos from Trail Ridge Middle School. No, one's for high school.
What? I think you should, Doug. Excellence. Where's the excellence trophy go? Oh, hey, Doug's got it. Cool.
Our final award is the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 50280R, Rocky Mountain Rangers.
Yeah. Mac. These, no. So, but these, I don't know. You have to ask Matt.
Alrighty, first off, I do apologize if any team that got an award did not grab a tri-ball. Feel free to come up and grab one. Secondly, if you got an award and you didn't get a trophy but need a certificate, just let me know and we'll get you one. We were a little limited on what trophies Rec Foundation gave us this year, unfortunately. But this concludes our award ceremony. I do once again want to thank all of you for coming out. All of your hard work has paid off this season. We hope you have a great rest of your year, and for those of you going to Worlds, we'll see you there. Hope you have a great night, everybody. Please make sure you clean up your pits. Please do not leave anything here. Anything that you leave here does become ours, unfortunately. So make sure you take all items and try to clean it up for us. It really helps us out a lot.